Mm-mm-mm. Squawk, 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 squawk. Oh, let's see. We are live. Yes, no. Yes, no. It's like I am. I gotta hang something up here. The sun's like roasting my ass over here. What are we gonna hang up here, guys? Can't use the towel. That's sacred. Hold on a minute. Keep your drawers on. Get a little bit of an afternoon sun blockage here. Let's see, how's that gonna do? Gonna be okay? Fall down. How's that? How's that work? Is that okay? Let me get on this thing. Hold on, guys. I'm all effed up. I'm like totally and completely effed up here. Hold on. Let's reset that. Go down. All right, there we go. Hey, Robin, Cindy, Shimei, don't get your panties, don't get your drawers in an uproar. Hey, Ronnie, Mew Mew Swan, how are you? Yeah, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee while we're getting underway. If you're just coming in, thumbs up are appreciated today. Bianca, 8-bit, hope you're doing okay. Good to see you in the chat. It has been a hell of a busy day today. Sporting the Raven colors. Get myself all fixed up here tonight. What do you think of the outfit, huh? Think purple's my color? Yes, yes, yes. Sending guys a hell of a day today. You see the title. We got Monday Night Mania. I think I'm going to be walking the hood a little bit later tonight. I don't know. I think we'll probably have a couple burgers for dinner tonight. I am going to start with a grab a cup of coffee real quick here. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm very excited to be here tonight. I don't know why I'm so energetic on a Monday night. I hardly slept at all. I had to go in super early this morning. Had a lot of meetings today, and I still had time to edit the video, do a field trip to get the tree and some other things today. So you got that coming up to look forward to. I finally finished the Sacramento trip. I have a feeling that many of you are really going to enjoy that. It'll be like being there in Old Town Sacramento. So yeah, the hood, man, the hood. How you doing, Brenda? Good to see you, sweetie. It is, we don't have music tonight. It's a music-free night. But I will turn this up just in case. I'll turn the volume down so nobody gets blasted if somebody does make a Streamlab donation. Yeah, thank you, Robin. Good to see you. I'm feeling really chipper today. Feeling pretty well rested. Did go to bed rather early last night, so just making sure that's not blocking on there too much. Still doing that. It's a little better right there. Saw your pizza video. Yeah, it was nice. Jesus, can you tell the boss is retired? He has a lot of time on his hands. He just gets all these new toys. What's up, Joey D? Annie says, I've been to Old Town Sac plenty of times. I love it. I hope you like it tomorrow with my musical selection. It's about 40 minutes long. There will be other ones, though. There's also fun stuff surrounding. We have a restaurant review. And then the rest of the stuff. Well, thank you, Brenda, my sweetheart. Thank you, honey. $20 from Brenda to kick off my Monday mood and get me jumping for joy. Thank you, sweetie. That's going to take a minute to fire off, but that is really appreciated. There we go. Boom, 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 boom.
Brenda Stewart 14 tipped $20 through Super Chat.
Brenda is, I don't know what to say about Brenda. Works hard. She is so very kind to me because of her work schedule and has to get up like at 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the morning. she's not able to spend all the time here, and yet she still is amazingly is such a supporter of the channel. And Brenda, I'm so totally appreciative of that and everything that you do and have done for me, and so many of you. That cup of coffee sounds good. Love you, Tony. Thank you. Hey, Katie. The pizza looked pretty good, didn't it? Hey, Charles. Now we have to duplicate that in Kitchen Stadium with what we have. Okay, we don't have no fancy pizza cooking oven to put on top of our grill. We got to make, yeah, I got the tree today. Yep, I did a field trip today. You're going to see that. I believe that's going to roll on Wednesday morning, a little field trip. I did get the tree. I got some more of that. Wasn't cypress. Those things are junipers, those ground cover plants. So I wish I could donate. Hey, Mew, save your money for your trip. You're I don't want to say you're a kid. I mean, you're mature beyond your years, but you know, you're making content. You're out on their streets. You're doing stuff. Okay, so take care of number one there. And when you get monetized and all that, I will be a very happy supporting person on that. Cindy, you're just going to have to wait. All right? You want me to secretly text you? All right. Cindy. Naughty girl. Like Rosie, I got to know everything in there. Don't be dicking with me, you know. Don't be doing that stuff to me. Let's plug in there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so you're gonna be surprised. I did spend time up there. Come on, don't do this stuff to me. I thought I had that thing pretty well blocked. I guess not. Hold on. Which side is this? We won't have it too long. But you know, it's gonna be close to 80 degrees this week. How about that? How about that? So. You think Cindy gets a special pass just because she's got all this stuff for me, peanuts and the Rancho banner and all of that, and brought down that great birthday cake? Really, huh? You're special, right? Yeah. And you think rocking these jeans? It's about time. Somebody said, "Burn your sweatpants, Rosie. You've got an ass now." Really? Why are you doing that? Why are you wearing that, right? Pretty soon I'm going to be on the pole, right? I've been going to Old Town a lot, never missed a jazz festival. Maybe before it was discontinued. Oh my, you are special. Your mama says so, everybody. Hey, thumbs up are appreciated. Yeah, thank you. I'm going to grab my coffee real quick. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. As I said, thumbs up are appreciated. Here, so I shall return. Okay, well, microblast that. Can you figure out why I'm so psyched today? Right? Can anybody figure it out? Let me get right up in your face here. You know why? You know why? Because I had a great sleep last night. That's why. I had such a good sleep last night. Yeah, sorry guys. I just uncontrolled urge to be a badass today. So sorry if I blew out your speakers, and send me the bill for your earbuds and your nice Apple earbuds and all that stuff. I got one ear here and one ear on the Olympics. Yeah, well, you know, I just can't really. Sorry, Cindy. There goes my headset. Here's all your sensitive, great symphonic orchestra listening ears just got destroyed. Call your lawyer. All right. I can't really appreciate music anymore, thanks to you. Yeah, I'm fired up because I hit that recliner last night. It was just like, oh, reclining into heaven. A shout out to Honey Badger, who was kind enough to send me the link to his recliner chair, which is a portable one. If need be, that baby can go on the road. Yes, if that towel disappears, I'm going to be very concerned. That towel ain't ever gone anywhere, and that tree is as luscious as the day that tree was cut down. So I am happy about that has lasted well. Let me grab my coffee. Right. So, sorry for blowing out your eardrums. The towel stays put. Sorry, Cheryl. You know Cheryl? Tough girl. Cheryl, right? So, the coffee's done. Yes, warmed up. Hello, Top Cop. I don't comment often, but I do enjoy your content. Well, that's very kind of you, Top Cop. Thank you. I guess 90% of my viewership really doesn't comment, so it's not unusual, but I'm happy that you're here. Sometimes just watching is a plenty. A good night's sleep. Hey, Marquise, a good night's sleep makes all the difference. My husband doesn't snore anymore since using a CPAP. What a difference for both of us. So, yeah, I can imagine CPAP. It's like I was so worried when I would go to, when I went to Sacramento, because I haven't shared a room with Bobby in a long time. Oh my God, my memories of, I have a video called Bobby Doesn't Snore from 2013 or something. It's like, oh, I'm just looking at the camera, just, doing the rosy eye roll. I was the one that couldn't sleep because of my back. I want, hello, Dan Lee. I want a portable recliner also. Glad you were able to sleep. Now I can text my eyes have stopped rolling. That's it. I feel really refreshed today. I feel fantastic, but I don't understand why I insist on wearing baggy sweats when you have the assets to wear the jeans so well. Joe, I don't know. I'd like to be cuddly, Spring's coming and summer's the time to shine, minimalism and all that. You think you saw that video before, Mew, and everybody should be supporting Mew Swan here, Mew Swensrud on here with his, he's really the next generation of street content out there, and he really is hitting stride and really enjoying that. This snoring used to really piss me off. I can imagine. I'm a very, very light sleeper, okay, until, well, obviously I am, because people were smashing up on the streets and doing crazy shit, rooting through my recycle cans. I sleep lightly, but I'm sleeping so much better with the recliner than, I don't know, I guess I need a new sleep line, the Rosie O'Kelly sleep line. The Rosie O'Kelly signature line of recliners for your good night's rest. Don't be an idiot like I was for 20 years in a regular bed, right? I need something special. Yeah, Bianca, don't you like to feel cuddly? I mean, right? I mean, we can turn it on and off, right? But it's just that joy, Joe, of just being cuddly and warm. Like out here at nighttime, it gets cold. When that temperature drops, it's like, Wow, Mew says, thank you all so much for the support. Also, Bianca 8-Bit, she does content too. Anybody else, shout it out. Okay, my moderators, when they're around, will get links to your channel. They'll check it for a minute, make sure you're really a content creator, and then we promote. We like to promote stuff. I like to see people happy. I like to see people have success on YouTube. I like to see people make content, grow their content, and grow their channel, if it's your bag. Now, a lot of people use, as I did for many years, YouTube for just fun before I ever picked up a mouse and clicked it to begin making content on January 4th, 2013. For quite a few years, I used it as a source of information and also as a way to laugh at people on on YouTube. I used to shove his shoulders. I used to throw socks at Bobby and shoes and all that stuff. Let's see. Good evening, Jen. Hope Monday's treating me wonderfully. I'm in a stellar mood tonight. I want to hit the streets after dark a little bit, do a little exercise. Think I'm going to have a couple of hamburgers I'm cooking, but I'm committed to wearing my jeans more. And all that. Meanwhile, people have asked me about the keto. The keto continues. Okay, I did have a break for dinner on Saturday night. I'm not going to go on a trip and not eat decently, but that was tough. That meal, it was a great meal, but I really paid the price for that because I had a stomach ache. I'm not used to eating that much. Well, thank you, sweetie. How kind of you. Thank you. Hey, Jennifer. Yeah, somebody can drop. We'll wait till maybe one of my moderators is around here. Oh, I could probably do it myself. Jesus, Rosie, why are you so lazy? I don't know. Let's see, because that's the way I am. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Yeah, I met Bianca and her partner, so that was pretty cool. Let's see. She's got that really spooky video. This looks like a guy in a batwing suit going down a cemetery hill there. Right? All right, here's her channel. Right, so here we go. So there's her channel. Krona Haxor. I hope that's the right one. Is that right? Yeah, that's it. I just sent you over to X Hamster or something. So I hope everybody's doing well. There's Bianca's channel on there. And I like it when she goes live. She'll usually go live for like a 20 minutes or a half hour or so, sometimes an hour, which is good because that gives you time to get into it a little bit, and get to know the person a little bit, right? Get to know the person and what they're all about. What the hell did I just do? I'm trying to keep that sun from blanking out the camera here. There we go. Ooh, we almost had another one. Ooh. That sounded a little close out there. I finally figured out today, I took a long, hard look, and we're going to talk about this tonight. We're going to examine the Street of Shattered Dreams here. Obviously, you know now why Dutton Avenue is called, I call it the Street of Shattered Dreams. You know why I call it that, and I've called that since 2013. But tonight I'm going to show you my theory on why shit goes bad in this particular block, and I'm going to present this to the city and take it up with them, because I don't think that there's a few blocks we should not have parking on this side for reasons that'll become apparent. So I don't know whether it's some optical illusion that grabs people. I don't know what the hell it is. They're fingering their girlfriend. I have no idea. Texting. But the last two people, I tell you, I don't think that they've been drunk. Right? When I come and think about it, I don't really think that they have been drunk. Somebody at the front door. Hold on. Keep your doors on. Victory Outreach Church wanted to extend a special invitation for me to come to the service. I appreciate that. Yeah, that part by Sebastopol Road before you get to 7-Eleven, then there's that damn Sebastopol Road and Dutton Avenue. And yeah, we had an accident there. Like, what was it, Thursday night? City Council, I've managed nearly 50 campaigns and never lost a single one. Oh, they'll love my background, High Watch. Oh, they'll love mine, right? Oh, yeah, that'll go over big with the voters, right? Rosie Brockovich. Yeah, Bird Dude, I'm going to show you tonight. I've had time to think about it, to really wrap my brain around what's going on, because I get it. I think I finally saw it, right? I think I finally saw it. So we're going to put ourselves in the line of somebody driving down that street tonight and try to get a handle on why these people flip their why these people flip their lids. Hey, Stacy, how are you? Flip their lids and do that crazy stuff. Hey, Sonny. So we ain't going to do no Aaron Brockovich tonight. Okay, we did that in the town of Hinckley, California down there. So, God willing, if the creek don't rise and the old bridge don't wash out and the old mule don't kick off on the way to the mine, we should be basically almost done the yard work that really needs to be done. And I think the timing is good because things are dry as a bone, and there is still not a drop of rain in the forecast. It's been since what? The 26th of December. We're now moving into our second week of February here without rain, so not a moment too soon to have this stuff done. So I'm excited about that. And then that's going to free us up to do this short-term banger trip to Palm Springs and down to up to the Slabs and then to Vegas. I deserve this. Will be my treat. A lot of people, not a lot, a few people, oh, you know, I hate Vegas or whatever, don't go to Vegas. Look. I've racked my hands up. Okay. To give myself the opportunity to have a good time and just chill out. Before we get back here, it's coming toward the end of the month, wet March. Really, I hope not. I hope I'm the hell out of here, right? So it's going to be fun. So forewarned is forearmed. If you're going to complain about, nobody complains about the Slab City videos because it's always good content. And Palm Springs is a lot of fun too, but this is an R&R trip. Okay, you cannot say that the Rosie Girl has not put out 150% around here. We started, it's hard to believe what we did here. When you go back, security lighting here, cleaning up the shop, getting the leaves and the whole orchard raked out, getting the water tank changed out, getting the front lawn addressed and the sprinkler system, and chipping so much stuff around here. It has just been nonstop, and still coming on and doing fun stuff on the daily. Seeing my failed attempts to get in the Cecil Hotel. I don't know. You got to judge yourself new on that. Just don't watch places you don't. That's what I say, Sunny Girl, because as people told me, yes, the Tale of Doom, a.k.a. Blackbird. Thank you, Shermae. Is that what we call Blackbird now? Is that what we call Blackbird, the Tale or something? All right. I'm so giddy today. Y'all think I did gummies or something. I did. Your yard work. Oh, thank you, Brenda. More to come. We had a field trip today. How you doing, Charlotte? We had a field trip today to the Urban Tree Farm, which I'm sure Bianca's heard up in Fulton, the little town of Fulton up there. Good time. You can imagine there's nurseries, and then there's nurseries that are 20 acres. And this sucker's huge. That's 40 times the size of the rancho. Just with plants and trees and just unbelievable place. I know you're going to enjoy this field trip that we took up there. Okay? Why the Tale of Doom? Why? why. You know why? Because it irritates Cheryl. That's why. That's why. Why do we do it? Because it triggers Cheryl. There's no other earthly reason that we do that. Yes, oddly compelling. That's what somebody told. That's what Camo Dave used to say about me. Don't know why I watch Rosie, but she's oddly compelling. Is that right, Shimei? For shizzle, that's right. It's a great place. Good stuff. It ain't cheap, but they got people that know what the hell they're doing. So I got 3 more of the, don't want to call them the wrong name now. Rosie, try not to be stupid for one thing. Juniper. I got 3 junipers to stick along the edge out there to more define the driveway. And I'm thinking about having pavers put down there, but I need to have a concrete edge put along there to stop people from rolling into the bushes and things. So I have to get a concrete contractor. I'm not going to do all that. The old days, 10 years ago, I would have rented the mixer, had 40 bags of concrete drop, frame all that crap, dig it out, frame it out. It ain't happening anymore. It ain't happening anymore. Is there anything that doesn't trigger Cheryl? When you tell me, when you figure it out, let me know. Okay? Mrs. Miller triggers Cheryl too. Yes. Yes, Camo Dave, the shenanigans, right? And God love you, Camo Dave. Still the dean of travel and nomad channels, and always will be. Found myself going back and watching a few videos that I had downloaded before for Dave. So I really hope that somebody else comes and takes the place and lifts up that mantle. Shimei, why can't you do that, right? You and Noreen and Brenda and Sunny Girl, come on out there and take turns doing a weekly thing, right? Just let it rip. Skills, not shenanigans. Hey, Johnny, but it comes a point. I'm tired of humping concrete. I'm tired of 80-pound bags of mortar mix. I'm tired of 80-pound bags of concrete. It just ain't gonna happen anymore. It's not gonna happen, right? Don't tell the boss, oh, let's do the project, Rosie. We can do that ourselves, right? Boss has got too much time on his hands these days. Got the pizza oven and we got back. We'd have breakfast at Boston. We're gonna have pizza now, really? I only had 1 1/4 little small pieces of that, so it could take over Dave's channel, but I'd be more snarky. There's nothing wrong with, Sunny Girl, what the serious heck, I think a collaborative effort might be kind of nice, right? We're not here. I'm here to be charming, Sunny Girl, but you don't have to be, okay? So I've got to make a living on here. I got to set myself up for the future, right? Why am I so giddy today? It's crazy. Yeah, I have emotive eyes, right? Very expressive eyes. Right? It's what somebody called, Rosie, you have Laurel and Hardy eyes, right on that. Oh, thank you, Karen. I appreciate that. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. I like the short hair. I like the long hair. I like all different stuff. I'm going to make a Jamaican dinner tomorrow. Ooh. What will you have? Jamaican jerk chicken? We don't have any Jamaican places around here at all, which is a crime. We used to have a really good soul food place where Big Mama's sauce is the boss, but it's no more. No more. It was really, really good. It was so good. I'm high on life. I'm high on life. Feeling good because I'm just moving ahead here. I mean, the inside is a disaster area. I'm not going to bullshit you guys, but I told you I'm not going to put an iota of attention on it. I've done a few things on there, but as you know, but I'm not putting a bit of attention on that. I want to also try to up my game in there, maybe ditch some of that crappy old furniture, but they'll never get that recliner from me. They'll never get that recliner. Like that brown hair, yes. There's all people like some like shorts. This is my 1920s. This is my Clara bow. The it girl. Like that little, bob that up a little bit there, yes. That's it. Yeah. I major, now I'm smiley, yes, that's good. So it's really nice somebody picked up and reviewed the travel channels and things like that. It makes it a lot of fun. Hello, Ryan. A lot of people are watching. All of a sudden I'm getting a whole ton of people that are watching audio restoration videos, and I'm having to take a lot of time to answer some specific stuff about that. It's a little more technical in nature. But I enjoy that when people have an interest in vintage audio. So you guys know what's coming up. We got the Super Bowl right back down at the Boston Janet's next Sunday, which will be good. Janet wants me to, I think I'll take an hors d'oeuvre or something down there. I'll take like something maybe, some kind of hors d'oeuvre or something I'll take down there. So I don't arrive empty-handed, try to do something down there. Yeah, thumbs up are definitely appreciated tonight. We're going to have a good night tonight. We're going to hit the streets and have a little bit of good times. Good times. This person... Hold on! They were just here. Oh boy, busy. Impossible ground fake beef. Yeah, the pizza maker looked pretty cool, didn't it? Yeah, they got people walking the block here today, and they're not coordinated at all in terms of who's already visited what house and all that. So I don't know. I'm used to it. I'm gonna have to cut the grass here again. Let's go, hold on a minute. I'm gonna close this door. Let's see if we're closer to our first, Oh, thank you, RSN. What's up? Let's go over. Thank you, RSN. I appreciate that, CJ. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Let's, and... Thank you, CJ. $1.99. Real Stream News. Start speaking in tongues. Let's see if we have our first blossoms yet back here in Sacramento. They were already blossoming. Good, just got off. Yeah, cool. We're getting close. Huh? I think it's going to be a good year because we didn't have any rain, so I don't think we'll have a peach leaf curl problem this year. This is pretty cool. This is going to be a big year. There's our peach. Gonna have to start watering again. Oh, that poor dog. Poor doggy. So we're getting close to blossom time here. Let's see. I gotta repair this thing's falling apart. Yeah, when all you gotta do is take care of the grass. Right on, Brenda. Right on. And I'm not gonna have a landscaper again. Here's the cherry tree. I'm just, it was a busy day today. I was putting up the Sacramento travel video and just went to the tree farm to pick up a tree for out front and some more plantings. So, do leaves fall off the trees? Did leaves fall off the trees in the fall? Yes, they do. This is this what do we call this? Non-fruiting mulberry tree. This thing drives me crazy. I've had to fight to keep this thing under control. This drops a lot of leaves, but I wait till all the leaves are down, and then I just go through one time and get it all cleaned out. So I'm excited. I think we're going to have some good heavy crop set this year. Last year was a little light, but I think we're going to have a lot of, well, you're going to have to wait and see, Katie. Be surprised. So the fence is fine back here because we haven't had any rain. So that's good. Yeah, the almond trees are blooming. That's exactly right. The almonds bloom first, don't they? So we're gonna do a chip job on this. We need to add another hydrangea. This already has water lines here. So we need to get this cleaned out, re-chipped. That. Oh, well, Sunny Girl, I got it, honey. Thank you. I appreciate that. It would have been that would have been very sweet, but I got it. I got it. Check in on our Jurassic Park today. There it is. Scene of epic struggles. Yeah, this is just weeds. There's not one piece of grass on this property. Not one piece of grass. Now, as far as these are concerned, I'm going to be putting weed barrier down in here. I think I'll throw some tomatoes in for the season because they'll pretty much be on autopilot here. That's Blackbird's Jurassic Park there. So, you know, long may it wave. We have to start charging an admission. Yeah, I don't need a lot of stuff. I like my hydrangeas. They're very beautiful. And I like them very much. Especially when they come out purple. If you put some sulfur, you put some iron on them, then they turn out very purple and blue, not purple, but the blue color. It's very nice. Yes, I'm going to be selling tickets to Jurassic Park, the Rancho's new attraction. I'll do a cinematic feature with Jurassic Park down there. And a grown man with a heart like a kid. I love it. Yeah, Bird is one of a kind, right? Bird is one of a kind. Off to work. Thank you, Sarah. I'm not even an innocent. Hey, Timothy. Let me tell you, Bird ain't that innocent either. I'm just saying. All right, try some marigolds around patio. I've got low maintenance and great color. Yeah, I want to grow. We took a year off from growing last year, so I'm thinking about growing. I'd like to put down just some tomatoes this year. Get some tomatoes. I like it. I like to slice. I like the tomatoes, and when I get enough of them, I can make a really nice sauce with them, which is good too. I do have a doctor appointment tomorrow at 4 o'clock, so we'll just have to see how that goes. We'll have to see, right, if there's going to be any blowback. Yep, thank you. Thank you, yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it. So we're going to wait till it gets a little darker, probably around 6 or 7. We're going to head out to the street. We're going to look at what makes the Street of Shattered Dreams so dangerous for drivers. Right. I've seen him melt down. Who doesn't, right? Mix the marigolds in with tomatoes. Keeps aphids away. Oh, interesting. I just don't want to puncture this shade cloth too many times. But that sounds pretty good. See, the tomatoes like heat when you put it on the ground. And that plastic heats up, I think up to a point. So you really have to put some mulch on top of that to keep that from getting too doggone hot. I don't really ever have much of an aphid problem. We have like tomato cutworms or hornworms or these big ass ugly looking slugs that So Timothy Martin, I've not seen you in a hot minute, so I hope that you are doing well. I'm not going to have to ask people to ask for additional audio stuff. I don't have anything in the works for this week. Continuing to put most of my attention on the outside here to be freed from this this mess of the yard forever. Good news, the grass will be growing slowly now because we haven't had any rain. Even the hills around here are starting to brown out a little bit. Hopefully doctor hasn't watched any vids. I'm sure he has, but right. I say a bag of chips is not the same as a bag of soil, okay? It's about half the weight. So if we want to get argumentative tomorrow, so we shall see what the heck happens. And then I got to go to the pharmacy after that and pick up my prescriptions and stuff. So it's going to be a rather busy day tomorrow. I'm going to try to plant a new tree. That video will be coming out Wednesday. There'll be restaurant review. There'll be the other time in Sacramento. See, I have an isolated video just visiting Old Town. And then I have one like the Sunday hijinks and all that stuff with the boss and Janet, right? With the breakfast at the hotel and all that kind of stuff. Did the boss have a meltdown? Well, he did cut loose on the streets. I'll give you a hint. But I just didn't get the camera on in time to really. I just captured the tail end of it. Yeah, but he really. But we will see. Look forward to watching them. Thank you, Mew. I've enjoyed putting it together. They're not shorties, but they are something that you can get some coffee, get some breakfast, pop it on, and enjoy. Hello, Lurker. Oh, that coffee was good. So what else is going on in my life? I'm just still I'm still researching train travel, how that might work out. Because I think that's a lot of adventuring there when you do train travel, something I've not done. I did used to take a commuter train once in a while between Baltimore and New York up the Metro line or up the East Coast, but I don't really think that counts. That was like 180 minutes or something. That was a fast, high-speed trip. How you doing? Perfectly imperfect. Good to see you. What happened with the people by the river? Which people? Which people? I got so many people living by the rivers, and God, we pulled off the exit for Sacramento. They're living on the under the bridges there, and there was a lot of sketchy people around Old Town. I'm going to tell you, a lot of sketchy people hanging around. So yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do so. I think that kind of surprised me, but it's a free world, so. But they were very aggressive, and then if you didn't come through with $1, which I try to give people $1 and stuff, but when you only got a $20 bill in your pocket, right? And right, you only got a $20 bill in your pocket. You're not going to give somebody a 20 spot, okay? At least I'm not going to. Okay, I need the money too much to be given away like that. But they would got very mean and very angry when you didn't give it to them, to the point that one guy started foaming at the mouth and stuff like. And I didn't say anything like get a job or something like that. I just said I don't have it to spare right now. The guy, oh, you look like you got plenty, and he said something like, oh, just take it out of your tits or something crazy. He said, what was in Sacktown? People by the river? What people by the river? I don't know what that is. People by the river. How you doing, NH? The New Hampshire Bent Needle is here. How are you tonight? Good to see you. So, some towns people get very aggressive, right? And they don't take kindly to being told, nope. Nope. But you can't do everything all the time, right? I mean, you cannot take care of the world. But I do try to be nice, and I do try to. I just don't like, I don't like to see. You rarely see women out there panhandling. And it's usually guys like they're 20 to 40 years old, and it's like they're just like, dude, can't you just do something? Right? It's just concerning. Oh my God, please change that hair. Much better, longer. What is wrong with you, Skunky? This is as cute as can be. Share homeless. No disrespect. I ran to that in Baltimore. Come on, man. People love this. Love this. It's cute, it's stylish, and it's easy to take care of. You ain't helping, Skunk Ape. Go drop your good wishes on some other trans girl somewhere that really needs it. And I think you know who we're talking about. Good evening, Gone John. How are you tonight? Good to see you. In Baltimore, was aggressive with me, probably around 40 years old. Yeah, I didn't have that too much there, but I didn't spend a lot of time there for quite a while. So I don't know. Maybe things changed. But you just can't be mean to people. When it doesn't want to help, they want a fixer. Yes, doesn't want to help, they want a fixer. Well, they want a freebie, but it's not going to work out that way. It just ain't going to work out that way. Sun has gone down. That means our temperature's going to drop. But it was nice in Sacramento. Stuff was already in bloom there. That made me happy. Quite a few trees were in bloom. No disrespect is what you say after you insult one. I guess not. But, you're not going to insult me, Skunk Cave, because I think this looks great. This is a great ensemble. Works for me. I don't always need everything that's going to get tangled all the time. Yeah, no disrespect is what you say. Going John is good. I'm doing well. It's been a great day. I don't often say that. Tell you one thing, if you take a train to travel and say the place you want to go in all far apart, it will take time, so there won't be as free with the car. Just a heads up. That's right. I got you, Skunk Ape. I think it's a matter of preference for people. Right? Some people like long. Some people like short. All right. The tree is still amazing. The tree beautiful. I got to perk it up a little bit. The water's fine. The needles are fine. We need to adjust some of the decorations on the tree. So, yeah, short hair, long hair, all the way around. I could put on my platinum blonde, right? Maybe I should do that. A bit of train experience. I got no train experience at all. What's up, Blackbird? There we go. I love it. I love it. Happy Monday. Okay, just for Skunk Ape. Skunk Ape likes the happy hooker look. Hi, Skunk Ape. $200 plus tip. I know that, Skunk Ape. I'm just messing with you. I dye my hair, Marilyn Monroe-y. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, Julio, how are you tonight? This is right up Skunk Ape's alley right here. This is it. How's this work for you, Skunk? Why don't you come up and see me sometime? Oh, my darling. But you know, a lot of ladies here will tell you they like to have short hair when it comes to when they're working hard and it's summertime and they're sweaty and you like to have short. That's the one I like. There you go. There you go. Yes, excelente. You got to be comfortable. What's up, Susie? Things are getting jiggy lately. Yes, meow. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Brenda. Yes. All right, it's just a lot to take care of when they're long. You got to keep it brushed out. Ponytail. All right, 27 wigs and all lengths and colors. Yes, I like them. I got them, and I got blue. I got everything. I like them. I like them. I'm very happy to be here. I'm very happy to have you here, sweetie. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. So, you pull this down now. You okay, Blackbird? Looks like he had a hell of a day today. Looks like he had a hell of a day today. I tried to invite you to Pebble Beach. I was serious. I didn't know, really. Hey, Madam X. When I see you, I hear the song, There She Is, Miss America. There she is, our ideal. My husband enjoys a brunette entering the That's good. See, I gotta do that every day, right? I mean, it's a lot to take care of. I'm like, Tara just puts it on in the evening when she's gonna go live, but otherwise, she's in guy mode, you know, and it's a lot to do. When you're living this every day, you need to have something that's really easy to take care of. So, yeah, I think the bird is just chilling out, I think, in there. I think it was kind of a tough day today. I don't know. I'm just imagining. Hi, Nancy. How are you? How you doing? How are you? We're going to have to plug the tree in here. Oh, let's do that. You make me love you all the time you do. But you guys know it's going to be 80 degrees by the end of the week. How about that? We got our lights on. We got our lights on. We got our lights on. Yes. So, next makes me think of Pounding Shores and Sunshine. Madam X, yes. I haven't seen Madam X in a little bit. I like the sound. I actually go to sleep to Rain at night. We're not the same persuasion. I consider you a friend. I don't know exactly what that means. Did I offer myself, Skunk? Did I tell you? Did I ring the dinner bell and say, come and get it? Did somebody tear that chapter out of my book? I must have the ones with that all cut out, right? Winter in my mind, used to sleep on the beach. The sun is glorious. Yes, he was surfing that bike ride. Probably working. Probably made it worse. Where did he ride to yesterday? He told me he rode around the lake. I would do anything for you. I'm only kidding, Scott. I know. You don't roll that way. You don't roll that way. Your wheels don't turn 180 degrees. I get it. Here, but my fingers were sticking. Johnny's finger cuffs made from bamboo. Summer is coming. Spring is coming. Who can't be excited? I'm going to be able to get some sunshine this week. I think I'm going to get the exercise ball out and do a bikini up and do an exercise ball video out here. How about that? If it's really nice and I get all my stuff done, yeah, I will celebrate with that, right? Towels pilfered from clotheslines. Oops. Sorry, Susie. Oops. Yes, pilfered away. Yes, pilfered away. So I do want to go. I do want to take a nice walk tonight. I want to see what's going on in the hood on a Monday night. It should kind of be popping out there. So then we're gonna, as I said, we're gonna figure out why We're gonna figure out why the Street of Shattered Dreams is such a magnet for accidents down there. So that's what we got to do tonight. So that's on the agenda. Gonna have some burgers. Gonna have a few beers later. And I'm going to get up early tomorrow. I've got to do some regular work, and I want to try to get the tree planted tomorrow and all that. I'm doing good, Nomad Mike. How do I look like I'm doing? I'm adding 2 more cents. Let me know you guys' favorite scents if you have time. 2 more cents to my business. You know what I like for scents. I like it. I love vanilla. Yeah, can we all who knew him have a moment for Camo Dave tomorrow? Good memory, such a great loss. Remind me tomorrow evening, Carol. I would like to have a 1-minute silence and remembrance for Camo Dave, because tomorrow is his internment and I guess life celebration. tomorrow. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, remind me tomorrow. Me too. Vanilla is really, really nice. And what other flavor do I like? Vanilla. It's just it's a really feel good scent, vanilla is. And I'm trying to think of, like, I like some melon flavors are nice too. Yeah, just remind me tomorrow night, Carol, just in case it slips my noggin tomorrow night. I would like to have a little moment of silent celebration for the life of Camo Dave, who I miss dearly, and was probably only a couple months away from meeting him. It's here. Hi, Hilda. How are you? Good to see you. Lemon smell. I love the smell of lemons. They're nice too. But lemon is a great baking flavor. Lemon. Ooh, that plane sounded low, didn't it? Plane. Do you ever see Rosie walking and golf, peeking back? Susie's got the memories. Well, you got to follow me on my Twitch there, Susie. Vanilla is named for RV Life Woman channel. Vanilla is named for RV Life Woman channel. What a great supporter. I enjoyed supporting him monetarily, and sometimes Dave would get a little hey, Rick Reviews, how you doing? He would get a little stressed out sometimes when he would take flack. And I would just mention to him that I think a critic's job is not to tell people what to do, but be a critic of what they do. I mean, people would be like, oh, Rosie, you go to the same places. And, well, when you're working, it's a little harder to take extended travel and that kind of stuff. But a critic's job is to be a critic, not to tell people what to do things different and all that. So. Then it's unvalid, and the same thing. I understand I never meant to be told about defending myself against some fallacy of fake normalcy. The same thing we all face. Skunk, are you taking extension college courses, or what are we doing? Reader's Digest towards a more picturesque language. What are we doing today? What are we doing? Skunk Ape's getting all wordsmithy on me. I thought it was an emergency alert. Yes, Vanilla Ice, Drone Strike. Yes, Drone Strike. Yeah, Lemon Square. Anything lemon. Ina Garten's triple overload lemon cake. My lemon meringue pie is peerless. There's just so many. Lemon is such a great flavor to. It holds up well. Orange gets a little weak, but lemon is bold and bright. It is awesome. I love to do things with vanilla. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Can't wait to get back to baking. He was farming like the rest of the day. Took a lot of flying. I always tell it. Yeah, because he was hitting stride, right? And I don't like some things that some people do, right? You don't like, some people don't like things that I do, some of the things I do, but it's just all the milkshake of what's out there, right? I'd love to have Anthony Bourdain's job with just that bit of sarcasm and a little bit of wit and a little bit of blowback, yeah. Brenda said, if it wasn't for Dave, I would not have known you existed. Yeah, it's amazing how the platform cuts in so many different directions, Brenda. Because I wouldn't have known about Dave unless somebody told me he started covering you because of your RVs and your van trucks. Like, oh, really? The van build and all that kind of stuff. And I thought it was really cute when Dave would say, just, I follow Rosie. It's strangely compelling content. I like that. Yes, that would be perfect for me. So I'm going to, we'll kind of lean towards that way when we get on the road. Some of the restaurant reviews, some of the eat reviews. Yes, I love purple. Thank you, Brooklyn babe. I love blue and I love purple. Yeah, Camo Dave's but no, I'm at my limit. I already hurt 4 people's feelings today. You couldn't hurt anybody's feelings, Skunk Dave. You're aces. I would know down if it wasn't for Rosie. Yeah, people, it's a two-way street. Yeah, oddly compelling. I have to think about that. Are you liking the Tecate? Never. Just posted a video of my spicy sausage and peppers pizza. Check it out. I will. Are you liking the Tecate over the Michelob Ultras? No. But I will drink them. I wish money was purple, huh? It's not bad. It's even 10 fewer calories than Michelob Ultra. But it's good. And I'm telling you guys, heads up, for the month of Lent, for March, I'm giving up drinking for 40 days. So don't say Rosie doesn't get into the spirit of stuff, okay? We're going to blow it out on Mardi Gras Tuesday, and then that's it. All right? That's it. All right? And that's the way it's going to go. I'm going to do that. Just kidding. I did that one year. I almost lost my mind. Right when I used to do panels, and I stopped drinking for a month. And oh god, yeah. Just look at Skunk Cave. Oh geez, Blue Moon is gross. I don't know if Blue Moon is gross, but I don't like fruit in my. I don't like fruit in my beer. Look at Skunk. Please don't do that. Skunk Ape, did you ever wonder why some of us drink so heavily all the time? You're like an AM radio talk station. Thank you, Lee. Late New Year's resolution. I did it before, Madam X. I cut it out for 40 days. Right? And then after Good Friday on Saturday, then I commenced to have a beer again. Welcome back, Susie. Yeah, beer is good and healthy. Right. Yes, that's what it is. That's what it is. Fat Tuesday, celebrate. I'll drink a fruity beer. I just like my beer straight up. They started putting all kinds of stuff into beer, and I don't like ale. I like lager. Skunk Ape said, "Please don't do that." No, I haven't done any of the muscadines because, to tell you the truth, Winter Storm, they're a bit sweet for me. Yeah, that's huge. 40 days, exactly. Just kidding. My age, I shouldn't have to give up anything. I got a Corona today. Too much. Moderation is great. Yes. Drink a Corona. The only time I drink Corona is when I'm having Mexican food. Okay, that's when I like a Corona. Otherwise, I don't like recreational Corona. When you park outside 7-Eleven and make commentary. Well, that should be coming. I know I'm a goof. Thank you, Nature Woman. That girl that rented the room in the back, come back, little Shiva, was weird. I don't know. Everything's weird today, Madam X, right? You're the one who taught me that. Everything's weird today. Muscatel is a sweet, it's a sweet varietal. So, 7-Eleven. Haven't had a drink in 31 years. Wow, I'm going to try the weed shop. I'm going to go to the weed shop so bad, bro. I want to go, trying to take a break. Gummies really helped me. I never really used gummies to get any kind of, pleasure. They just help my friggin' spasms. So I like Land Shark beer. Yes. You were majorly salt the whole time, but you did it. I was mad, right? I was mad. How you doing, Mouse Toes? But the gummies were a godsend. It's like living at the pit with the pit crew at Indy 500, right? You should switch to wine, not cheap wine. At least $40 a bottle. You see, when I take Janet the wine, if it's over $9 a bottle, my hand is shaking when I'm at the checkout register, okay? I can't do that, right? I don't know if you want to do laundry, Blackbird, or not. The machine's available. I think he's sleeping. No, you're right. Some wines are vibrant and strong. Put Coke back in Coca-Cola. You think so? You think they should distill that with a few cocoa leaves in there, but they're usually $20. I don't know. I don't know. Yellowtail tastes good. That's what I got Janet last. I got her at the store in Sacramento. We hit a liquor store, and I picked her up a Yellowtail. Actually, Bobby bought it. Noise pollution is a real thing. And it ain't fun here. I told you the quiet hours are 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. and that's it. Oh, let me get the machine set for you, Bert.
What is it, doggy? Oh yeah. Well, we got gonna get clean clothes. Gone, Crow.
What beautiful weather, huh?
Yes.
Not even believe this weather. So nice. Takes to live with wife spends $140 in wine a day. Wow. Guys, they say vape hurts people. I have no idea. Good for my mental health to sit outside here in Tennessee. You know, Katie, I bet that is. Just sometimes when I go out, maybe 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'll just sit in the van before I take off to go to work if I'm not working from home. And I'll roll the windows down, and I'll just sit there and just listen to the quiet. Sometimes I have my cup of coffee with me, and I just sit there like, wow. This is what quiet's like. I had Angry Orchard Hearts at a 5% alcohol, same as we were. How did you like it? Hey, how did you like that? Hey, Craig, how you doing? We finally got Craig back in the fold. We got to get Shimei. Shimei, I want you to see if you can now come in on your other channel to see if that's possible, if you don't mind, seeing if we resolve that. I love the boss's pizza shop. He should get a whole stack of box, cook those bad boys up, and have some kids to live in. He'd make a fortune, $16 a piece. That's probably a little aggressive. It's a good effort, though. You know, it's a good effort. You want to try that angry or an attorney? That's why they have to. That's what they have to stay alive. Okay. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Craig. Yeah, it's not going to be my chooching hair tonight. Yeah, thank you, Nature Woman. It's getting there. Thank you, sweetie. It's getting there. It's more like my Jacqueline Smith look. I'm pimping for Kmart. Kmart is your saving store. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I want to see if Shimei can come in on her other channel. I'm gradually starting to recover some of these channels here, although we're used to the Rev Shimei channel here, but it's been a nightmare. I couldn't believe when Craig got X'd off. I was like, what the hell in the hell did that happen? No idea. how that happened. Because we honestly, there's not a lot of people that are blocked on here. I'm going to be doing a lot of painting to my place this year. That's good. Make sure prep. Scuff that surface up. Look at what I did. Three buildings I brushed by hand with a paintbrush. 2 coats. Thank God I'm back in the chat. It's like a piece of my life went. Yeah. Jared from Subway, he really effed up. Well, you know, Madam X, it's... You can say a lot about good old Jared. Like the footlongs. He liked the nightlife. He liked to boogie through the subway meat counter. Ooh. Well, they look pretty good. You got the first run. You got to burn it. Yeah, he did good. I mean, it was good. It was tasty. It was good, Craig. But hey, McDave, how you doing? Yeah, the footlong. Right. Experimental. The place thriving, like I said, is a real gift with plants, trees, animals. Well, what am I, Susie? What the hell? I'm busting my hump out here. Who? Jared. Jared. Mucho pantalomas. Yes. I just never quite saw Subway. And Subway's really gone downhill, right? You need to be no. I think Subway's really, it's really gone stick down and tits up. There's a lot of Subways that are closing. There's a lot of fast food places that are closing. Why? Because nobody wants to hump tomatoes and lettuce and footlongs, right? Right? They don't want to do that. You know, they look at that and everybody wants meaningful work. Yeah, Subway just is not, it's just not what it used to be. They overexpanded and it's a mess. There's a lot of places that are folding. A lot of stores are folding some of their marginal operations. Drugstores, banks are closing more and more branches. I go to Potbelly, no Subway. Yeah, Potbelly I've heard of. There's Jersey Mike Subs. In Baltimore we had Harley's, but they're long gone. They used to have the Harley show, a jazz show. I love Angry Orchard. Have you tried the peach mango? We're trying to see if Shimei can get in here because so sucky trying to this goofy stuff that YouTube does. The Subway had foam and bread. Man, who? The little place Ike's is terrific over by the junior college and Dutch Brothers. Okay, Subway got rid of their best sandwich. I left those. Yeah, go local. Indians own most of them, and Dunkin' Donuts. And I don't want to say that's the problem, because some of them, a lot of them operate very fine places, but you just always have to worry about cost cutting and cutting corners. I mean, if you're talking about foam and bread, I don't know. You make your own subs. That's nice. Ike's is fantastic, but extremely expensive. I don't know. I don't know who owns most, who runs most of the 7-Elevens, right? I don't know what it is that just seemed to have a hammer lock. As for last night's conversation, what the plan on the side of the front, on the night one, it was five. Well, I've already bought it today, Craig. And I'll tell you, you're going to be disappointed, but I like what I got, and I think that you're going to like it. Myra is still blocked. I was talking to the lights in the chat. Wow. Okay, Shimei. I'm still working it. I'm still working it. All I can do is offer you a heartfelt apology, and I will figure it out. I will figure it out. Yeah, stick to mom and pop places. A few that are left. We have put them, it just happened on Camo Dave Day, Liz. Right? On the day that Camo Dave passed away. But we'll get it straightened out. We'll get it straightened out. Who's Math? Maloof? Indian is very good. Yes, some of them are very excellent business people, yes. But they made a failure of the Bollywood restaurant on 4th Street. The Bollywood, right? Surprise. They had the clay oven, the tandoor oven, and I never really got to eat there, but they closed it down. Well, I can't have that word on there, winter storm, but some people called Camo Dave names. Yes, like some people call me names. Blimpie, I remember Blimpie, but I don't know if they're still around. I don't know if Blimpie is still around. I remember Two Goes, Tugo apostrophe S, Two Goes. We have a magnolia tree. This has got to be small. I have lipstick on. I do. I'm doing my Jacqueline Smith. 7-Eleven is owned by a Taiwan corporation. Yes, Bollywood is a failure. Every movie about Bollywood. Well, they had a restaurant here called Bollywood. I'm going to be chooching the hood tonight, Nature Woman. In a bit, we're going to hit the road. We're going to come back and cook up some burgers tonight. Good afternoon, Garrett. How are you? I'm going to change the hair tonight. I'm going to get dressed warm. And we're going to hit the road. Steel Magnolias was a good movie. Yeah, I don't know if you can kind of remember that. Sally Fields, Kathy Bates, or was that Fried Green Tomatoes? I can't, with Jessica Tandy. Make it no profit in food sales. I don't know. Jersey Mike's is the best. What defines a good sub? Heaped up. People will pay money. But I don't think the subways are going to make it. I don't know. That's okay as long as Palm is at least if somebody were to take it. This is a much bigger size. This is a 15-gallon container, Craig. This is a big thing. This baby's going to go down deep. It's going to take a little bit of work to get this sucker planted. Hey, thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. Thank you. Accentuates my beauty. Are In-N-Out Burgers closed No, In-N-Out Burgers pay top dollar. Oh, your In-N-Out Burger closed temporarily too. The staff was open for 6 weeks. No, you're going to have to Can you put that again, Craig? Our In-N-Out Burger closed temporarily due to the staff. It was just open for 6 weeks. Fresh meat Subways are cheaper and they will stay a while. Good night, Brenda. Thank you for your wonderful support, honey. It's all gone into the travel fund. One in Colorado closed too temporarily. Wow. Wow. Oh, thank you, Lois. You're sweet. Doggone. Unreal. You know, never thought they would ever close up because they do such research before they start an In-N-Out Burger. They're so methodical and so slow. Watching now, you feel stupid watching Jaws. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, Verizon takes an hour to answer the phone because they don't want to deal with you anymore, Liz. The honest truth is they would rather lose you as a customer now than tie up the time on the phone. Try getting your bank on the phone, right? All you're doing is listening to the same damn song over and over. Ooh. Same stuff. Border closed, but I found Pepe's way better, Rosie. Mickey C's was closed at 6:45. Oh, okay. Grocery store, empty, guys. Only one register. Feel like everyone. Feel like everybody quit working jobs. Good Lord. Yeah, most banking is done online. A fan on low and cold garage is good because it's an oscillator to break ice freezing. Thank you. I never heard on the border closed too in Columbia, Maryland. I never even heard of that place. My Verizon quality's gone. Mine went down tremendously, Shemay, to the point that I don't even know what to do. Joe says there used to be a Blimpies in Sacramento. I haven't been there for a while now, so I'm not sure it's still there. I don't know. I don't know about Mint Mobile, Sherry. I'm not paying that much a month, but I've noticed a degradation in service with Verizon. And I don't know if they're doing that because they want me to step up to the iPhone or the Galaxy 5G. I don't know. We have a place here that sells uncooked pizza. If you, yeah, isn't that Papa Murphy's Take and Bake? Right. AT&T, they went down. Wow, everything's changed. So what am I going to do, right? You only got AT&T, Sprint and T-Mobile, and which are merged, and Verizon. It's an insult to anybody's intelligence. Well, I don't think watching The Exorcist would be as scary today as it was when I saw it in 1974 or whatever. That's for sure. As an impressionable, well, I mean, 72 is an impressionable 14-year-old or whatever. I don't think it would be quite the same. Tacos and bagel board shut down the way before. Man, I had AT&T for 6 years. I went to Verizon. AT&T bars kept knowing a lot of outages. Oh, jeez. Have closed temporarily, or is really, Justin? I've noticed, yeah, thank you, Nature Woman. I do make a pretty good pizza. There's a skill to making it at home. And the trick is you got to have a stone. You've got to have a stone. T-Mobile offering internet crossing will always freak me out. I had Straight Talk for 12 years, now $49 a month. I love it. That's good. I'm interested in Vegas because, wow, I've noticed that the casino stocks have not been doing well. Even though they're holding like 90, their hold rate must be unreal. You know, the casino holds had been setting records. They were holding so much money. I mean, who's gonna gamble at? And please, guys, could we get some thumbs up? We are way behind on thumbs up tonight. Could we get some thumbs up? Who's gonna gamble at Resorts World? You have a $2 billion or whatever that property is. Can you imagine what the hold is on the machines there to make that nut? Can you imagine that? How much of that gambling dollar they're holding? Unreal. Unreal. You know, if we get a solar flare, wipe out the power grid to YouTube for 29 years. I'll be gone, Madam X. There'll just be a skeleton here with the tree in the background will be fossilized. Everything will be falling down. Strip have been dead since New Year's. I kind of thought that things were pretty quiet. I know February is a slow time down there. I would like to hang out, see Mr. Z and Monkey Boy down there. Yeah, beat that thumbs up button. Thank you. Flip Flops, how are you? How you doing tonight? Did you hear about the guy in Vegas who walked away? Yeah, but they tracked him down. I heard that. I heard that. He came back. It was like, what, 250,000? World War III will be in space. Space assets will be targeted immediately. Eyes in the sky, satellites. You blind the enemy by taking away satellites. Right. Doing good. That's great, Flip Flops. I haven't seen you in a while. Isn't that the story? That's the way you do it, right? That's the way. I like it. Don't fool yourself that the stuff going on, the stuff circling the earth up there isn't loaded with weaponry and stuff. Hey Angus, when I used to go to Atlantic City, all my Lexus customers, 80% were Jewish, and they told me they have you go to Harris, what you do, and I did it, and I won a lot. Have to go to Harris, what you do, and did, I'm not sure. Harris Casino? My friend won't stop that. Watch you all the time. Okay, well thank you, Flip Flops. Good evening, EJ. When I was in North Las Vegas, there was a Wimpy's restaurant. The owner was a friend of a gentleman named Don Adams. He worked around the casino newspaper back around the 1980s. Okay. Even the ones in the sky have targets on them. Oh, thank you, Flip Flops. It's getting there. Tomorrow we'll be putting a tree in. I've got the Sacramento video rolling in the morning. I have a field trip to get the tree to Urban Tree Farm. I want to share that with you guys. I have restaurant review. I have the rest of our trip in Sacramento. So there's a lot of content coming up. A lot of content. So make sure you're subbed up and you hit that bell for all notifications. Yes, bio warfare. I mean, they're setting on your phone. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like the germ warfare is already underway. Although things are slacking down a little bit. Thank you, Flip Flops. I appreciate that. I'm your favorite YouTuber. How complimentary. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I tried. I was hoping Shimei was in the Unblocked gang too today, but I haven't been able to pull that off yet. But it's coming. She's like talking to the lights. No, it did not have a hot tub, Bird Dude. It was the Holiday Inn in Old Town, which you can just walk right under the highway and you're right there. All the research using monkeys, it's horribles. Yeah, it's you know, I thought that they did away with a lot of that stuff on cosmetics, and just removing cosmetic testing on animals was a big step forward, right? Right? Do-do-do-do-do. My mom is in. She's always asked me, how's Rosie? Isn't that sweet? I love that. How sweet. I think Mr. Z's doing okay in Monkey Boy. I know Monkey Boy's busy, and I think Mr. Z is as busy as can be. Who's the road rude mad mod? Who do we got? A mad mod? I don't think we got a mad mod, do we? I don't think we got a mad mod. I don't think so. I just can't believe how comfortable. It's only going to be in the 40s. It's going to not even go down to the 30s tonight, I don't think. Oh. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Your mom enjoys the channel. That's great. So she's got a lot of good content coming up. A lot of good content. So I am going to go get changed up, and I think we're going to have a beer. Humans have the rhesus factor, so monkeys, they are good guinea pigs. Yes, they are. Change out the hair, get ready for the road. Skunk. I'll be waiting for you. Room 242. water running. Hooked up excuse to invade. Wild monkey populations all over Florida. Really? They shall inherit the world.
Cat Small tipped $5 through Super Chat. Don't toy with us, you saucy wench. Smiley face.
I think my COVID test case. Oh, hey, thank you, Cat Small. Thank you very much, sweetie. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think our COVID test kits came today. Right. Taking my spray, man. I'm gonna spray somebody tonight. This is my official, yes. I was supposed to get 3 of these, weren't I? And I got 2. Oh, this is 4 tests. Alright, so I got my COVID rapid test. That, I'll die if I pull a positive. Now, what the hell is this? I hate to check the mail. What the hell is that? Sisters of Saint Benedict from Ferdinand, Indiana. Anybody heard of that? The Monastery of the Immaculate Conception. Ferdinand, Indiana. Anybody heard of that? Where are these tests made? Manufactured for iHealth Labs. Made in China, baby. That means it's the good stuff. That's the good stuff there. So, Sisters of Saint Benedict. I wonder why they want me. What do they want from me? The sisters. My name is Sister Anita Louise Lowe, and I am prioress of the Sisters of St. Benedict in Ferdinand, Indiana. Hey, Cerrito. We seek to follow God. We never turn away anyone. Conducting our senior sisters' appeal to raise funds to care for our elder sisters who have dedicated their lives All right. Well, since you asked, we'll shoot something out to you. Sisters sound like they need me. They need me. Keep playing that organ, right? We'll be speeding that on our way to the Sisters of, where in the hell is that? Sisters of Saint Benedict. That'll get me on some mailing list. Time for the convent. I don't know if they're ready for Sister Rosie. There ain't no virgin. Ring the bells of St. Mary's. I don't know. Isn't somebody from Indiana in here? Where is Ferdinand, Indiana? It's like, how did you nail down little old me? What's up, Simon? These lights are weirding out again. I wonder how I got on that mailing list. But the sisters need me. Sister Rosie. All right. Interesting mail today. At-home self-test at home results in 15 minutes. Do not use on anyone under 2. Oh, this is the one you got to stick up your nose way up there. I've never been tested for it. Use within 1 hour after opening the foil patch. Avoid contact with the extraction liquid in the tube with skin and eyes. Wow. What did that bird dude say? We'll see. With all those lights, you need a 200 amp count. These lights don't take a lot to run. These Edison lamps, they're not too much to run. They have an island. Oh my goodness, Susie. They have an island of chimpanzees that are so messed up from crazy research projects. The richest nonprofit in the nation, Sister Act. But to those who are asked, much is requested. So, you know, the fact that the sisters took time to get it out to me, I'm going to drop something in. 200. This has 200 amp service dropped to this property here. We've got, and then we've got 200 amp drop, and then we have 50 amps going out to the Shine Shack. So we have 150 amps for the rest of the property here. You can put it in your butt. You kind of have to go way. You can't have to go way back anymore. Have to go way back. They do the butt test. Well, I've got a bit of a nice. I got a bit of a. Oh, here we go again. Son of a. I got a nice butt now, right? A little butt, little bank. It does bounce a little bit now when I go up and down. It didn't used to bounce, right? Now it's like a little bouncy in your back. Kind of weird. There's something mysterious. One might say intriguing, provocative, engaging, out of the ordinary. You don't have to go way back. Oh, okay, you don't have to go way back. Oh, so you don't have to stick this thing all the way into your brain. Always had sweet honey. There you go. Maybe you, not me. I had a pancake griddle for a lot of years. Proverbial pancake griddle. I bought it home. Let's hope not. I don't know, dude. Thank you. I think he's just tired. Sometimes, some nights, just a little too much drinky poo. The only thing I don't like, man, when that sun goes down, whoa, it's like on a different planet here. So years of a decade, well, it didn't really have anything, Susie. Just kind of fake it till you make it. Stick it up your nose till it tickles your tonsils. I don't know. I've never been tested for it. Way back in February, March of 2020, when D-Dub and I were down in Vegas, and he suddenly got really sick. I mean, he was coughing like crazy, and he said he was running a fever. He was delivering for DoorDash and stuff. And I was like, wow, man, you might have cornholio. This was the early days, right? This was the really early days, right? And it's like, nah, I don't got, I don't even think they developed a test for it yet. Well, a few days later when I was driving home, right? And I'm like, I got home and I'm like, I feel a little weird. Like I had a mild headache, and I didn't have a fever, but I felt a little flush, right? And a couple days I got over it. I think it actually got passed to me, and I think I built up, I think I had my antibodies at that point in time. So I don't know. Hey Francis, how are you? Just in the front like you were picking your nose. Okay. So you don't have to anymore puncture your brain, get that thing so far up in there. I don't know. Those rapid tests are junk. Well, I don't imagine I'll be needing it. I mean, our state health department just came out and said they have a lot of false negatives. Oh wow. Okay. Well, Bird Dude, it's we just can't catch a break, right? I mean, what's a person supposed to do? I just ordered them because you could get them for free, right? That's all. So I thought, shit, as long as they're giving them out, I'll take it. Right, but I'm triple, 2 shots and a booster. I do have to get my next shingles, my final Shingrix shot. Yeah, Roger, you can bite my dick. There you go. Hide user. Rapid tests are junk. I really think he was like patient zero down there because of his DoorDash delivery stuff. I think like he had an early COVID, somebody with early COVID just ordered food delivered in, because man, he was coughing like crazy and slobbering. He was following us up the road, and I was like, dude, you're gonna die tonight. Like, you're gonna die tonight, man. Well, he did all right. I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's okay. What's up, Flan? How you doing? I don't know if he's still down in Mexico or not. Yeah, but that's kind of the patient zero. That's pretty wild. Think about that. In China, they check you as test. I don't know. They'll check whatever the hell they want. That's a bad strain of flu. I don't know what it was, Susie. But, young enough, he got over it, he bucked it and went on his, we went on our way. but I don't usually ever get any kind of sickness or anything. And that one didn't bring me down. Because, you know, I have O negative blood, which I think is a help too. I heard you say that before. What did I say before? I heard you say that before. What did I say before? Oh, the pizza oven at the Boston Jet. That was pretty good, wasn't it, Flan? Worked okay. Now we got to put one on the grill here. We have to do our own. We have to make our own here, using just what we have with no oven. We have to duplicate those results. I'm a O negative universal donor. Super spreader, yes. The super spreader event. That's going to be Super Bowl. Kale, my lovely baby. How are you, sweetie pie? He had a death in the... I knew he was... I knew he had the death in the family. Yep. I heard smokes weed. But that was a month ago or so. No, nothing's going to bring me down, Liz, except a car smashing into me. They gave extra shake and fries. The hell is going on? You gonna bloody lose power tonight? I don't know. Hey, Sonny, lightning, vaccines, tests, and masks are junk. Well, I couldn't disagree with you more. When I got in the shower, and yeah, because I'm getting ready to hit the streets, and I don't want to be too luscious. You know what I mean, Kale? I don't want to be too. Right. If you drink enough, disease can't live in the body. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Negative is non-existent in Asian countries. Interesting. So, I mean, we gotta keep it high and tight. I'm squeaky clean watching it. Don't get me excited, Kale. What the serious hell is going on? We're having like some kind of voltage dip or something. I'd rather be in LA for the Super Bowl. Do a pizza, Santa Rosa pizza, what a garbage. Hey, look, if it works, it works. You know, it's always interesting content, right? Yeah, you get it. You get it there, Kale. You understand. I get images in my head and things, and I'm just, you know, I slow it down to cinematic speed, and you know how it goes. Right? You know how it is. You see this stuff dipping down? I don't know what it is, Janet. It's really freaking me out. This low voltage lighting does not have a transformer. It's just running on 120. Yeah, I decided on the tree. You're going to have to watch. That'll be coming out on Wednesday. We're going to have the... I'll probably put that up tomorrow, early tomorrow afternoon. We have a field trip. PG&E brownout. I don't know. Are people plugging in here? How you doing, Janet? I don't think it's just out here. Just on this one circuit on the workshop. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, they like the pizza. Check the plugs. Yeah. I think I will check the plugs real quick. No, I think the breaker's okay. It's plugged into the workshop, which has a dedicated breaker. I think it's okay. I think the plugs are okay. Yeah, so Janet, they had a nice pizza oven, so we have to try to duplicate that. with our bottom skillet and a top skillet cover, we have to duplicate that effect of having that pizza, because we need to be able to do that in Rancho Kitchen Stadium and give that a really good effort. All right, GFCI breakers will do that. They're okay. So I've got a ground fault. It's tripping. I'm not sure why, but I replaced this one. I'm not on the GFI. Am I? I guess I'm on the GFI out there. Trying to think in the workshop on my workbench, because I'm plugged into the workbench here. I guess I could plug in over here. I probably should have a long time ago. Yeah, thank you. I like the way my ass is looking in the jeans. Thank you. Does like to consume electric. How do you mean that, Sherry? What are your neighbors up to? I don't know. The cats will be around here soon. Cats will be here. No, I don't have a separate panel for the generator. I just will plug things in as if it's needed on there on the generator. I have to take apart the carburetor and clean the carburetor on that. I let the fuel sit in there for a year without running it. That was a big mistake. Will fail. That turns you. I thought that was in. I thought that was in Haiti, Madam X. Saw the Bird restaurant yesterday. Yes, Bird. Just checking. So I need. That's way down on my to-do list, though. I got to take apart the. I got to take out the carburetor, and I think I got a clogged jet on it or something. Like Motel 6 will leave the light. It's not. They're all LEDs, Sherry. In the Shine Shack, the lights that are in there are probably, I want to say, $50 a year to do all that lighting in there. These are incandescents here, so these would probably use $150 or more of power a year out here with all these. But this is our life here. This is where we have fun. This is where we gather together. So Sarita, what is the Bird restaurant? What are you talking about, the Bird restaurant, honey? The Willie Birds, or what are we, the old Willie Birds? Or what are we talking about here? Do, 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 do. Is slowing down and pedaling the bike, or the sun went behind her, over the hell California to get her power. I think we're mainly coal-fired here, natural gas. No, I haven't installed the new smoke detectors yet. Yeah, Highway 12 has the new Willie Birds out there. Yeah, I can't even get it to stay on, Cobra John. Put some lacquer thinner in the generator fuel tank, run it for a while to clean out the jets, yeah. The lights in there. No, they're not dipping it out. It's just the ones out here. So somebody's tapping in my power somewhere. All right, old bulbs, those LED. The lighting's terrible. For videos and stuff, it's terrible. Terrible. Motel 6. Every motel attracts shady people these days, Madam X. I'm going to tell you. Now, when I do the challenge later this year of staying at every hotel on the strip, every major hotel, we'll see what it's like at some of those. That's going to be interesting content, right? Every night at a different motel. We'll see. We'll see. Motel 6 attracts shady people. In Haiti, it's pufferfish for voodoo. In South America, it's a plant called scopolamine. Scopolamine. Interesting. Zombify. Well, I guess you're better in some countries. They'll chuck acid in your face. That's like, that's a real how do you do. I have a three-way bulb in the lamp. It does something. I don't know what's going on. There might have been somebody might have been pulling too much power. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Liz. I appreciate that. I'm very lucky every day people come back and we have fun. Tonight our job is to examine the street here with an eye towards why we have so many accidents. Now I'm going to have to be very lit up tonight with I'm going to let the traffic die down a little bit. I'm going to have to wear my surveyor's jacket for maximum visibility out there. Every time Bird yells at his Alexa overloading. Alexa, what's the weather for tomorrow? High of 76 tomorrow. Get the generator started. The same problem with my all I do is put 2 caps for Marvin and ran out the whole thing. Yeah, it's just I just got time. Craig, it's a time thing, right? It's a time thing. Yeah, the LED lights are terrible, but they're getting better. You can adjust the coolness or the warm of them. Chicopee has its own electric company, kind of unique, I guess. No, Barry, there's a lot of independent, there's still a lot of small town independent municipal power companies. I'm thinking of Berlin, Maryland. Has its own power company. There's still quite a few independent power companies for municipalities out there. I've not stayed at the Apache. I want to. Hey Barry, unless Tesla's experimenting. The Apache was 1932. They said the elevator is haunted in the Apache, so I don't know. No, it's not windy. Santa Ana, there's not a bit of wind tonight. We rarely have wind in Sonoma County here, only up high up in the hills and things. But it's weird that I've had the lights dipping. It always seems to be like at around 6:15 at night. I don't know whether people are pulling too much power off the grid. You know, even with Bird here, my power, gas, and electric bill is not that much. You know, so Bill Gates listens to you at 3. Hey Alexa, play Blanket on the Ground. Dumbbell. Alexa, play Blanket on the Ground.
Listen to a specific song with a free Amazon Music offer to trial on his Echo Dot. It's free for 30 days and then $3.99
Oh my God.
a month until you cancel.
I have to listen to the whole pitch.
Should I sign you up and play Blanket on the Ground?
No.
Okay. I can play a similar version instead for free. Here's a station for you based on the song Blanket on the Ground by
Alexa. Alexa, stop. Got to go through the whole sales bit. Yeah, the boss had a horrendous gas and electric bill, and it's, you know, the price of natural gas doubled, and it's still going up, guys. Still going up. Still going up. Right? Just told us the weather report. We didn't ask what you did. I know I used to trigger off a lot of people's Alexa back in the day until Missy Jen disabled the Alexa. She didn't like it. Says to me, you think that they'd never have problems. Well, when you consider that they got the largest service territory in the nation and they have to deal with earthquakes and fires and floods and natural disasters, I think they do a pretty good job of keeping the lights on. I think they do an okay job of doing that. You have a lot of fruitcakes here that won't even let PG&E on the property to trim trees and things. Last Monday the lights were dimming. I think it was NH. I think it was. Sometimes we have wind up to 70 miles per hour. You're lucky. Yeah, it's up in the high, you know, that's up in the Inland Empire there, Mew. Yeah, it'll be windy up there, right? You get that wind, you get that desert wind coming down. And I hate to drive across the Nevada desert when it's windy. It's just freaky. Joe said my bill for last month was $455.12. Wow, Joe. Wow. That's expensive. I mean, I don't know how big the house is, but that's a hell of a bill. You're not a fan of the Inland Empire. Okay, well, it's, you know, it's an interesting place. It's got its pluses. Yeah, Alexa, stop. Oh God, it's always on a sales pitch of, you want I should start this or I should start that. Yeah, I think mine was like 180 bucks or something like that. But we got a pretty big operation going here, right? I mean, we got a full-scale rancho going on here. Well, now she's playing blanket on the ground. Now stop. I don't know. It won't play it on mine. Yeah, be thankful you have a place to live. Exactly. Be it ever so humble. There's no place like home. I hope Jody's okay. Well, just keep Jody in your thoughts and prayers. We love the Jody girl. Yeah, it's more than double last year. And I'll tell you what, too, Joe. When the boss called PG&E, they told him, well, the guy, somebody didn't reconnect his vent thing. Was the solar guys kicked the what the hell you call that? I don't know. They kicked the tubing off of the vent that goes down. They kicked the hell they call it, and it was just heating up the attic. None of the hot air was getting down. And then they also said that the price of natural gas doubled relative to last year. Have you ever talked with Alexa? No, I haven't. I just OD'd on chocolate shakes. Eggs were I paid $95. Gas here is $3.20. Yeah, but how much is your property tax and how's your climate, bird dude? Is it going to be almost 80 degrees tomorrow? 500 views, or they want, if there's not 500,000, 50,000 views. Yeah, we don't have the music on tonight. I would marry Alexa if she took out the trash. All I want is pizza and want to buy something similar. There we go, Ed. $50 and it's cold season. Hey Monica, I got a big operation going here. You know, with the water heater running in the shine shack and all that operation going out there. But still came in it was the flu, I don't know what the hell you call it, all the tubing that connects up to all of the vents, it come disconnected. I'm at fault my band, the keyboard and drums. Yeah, I mean, I don't care if I'm going to live in a crappy place. I'd rather pay more to live in a place that is comfortable, good weather. I don't need air conditioning here in the summertime. Think of what I save a month in air conditioning. Japan have like robot men, Buddy and Mary. Back to White House, are you still going? Not going? Yeah, I think about doing TikTok, Sarita. I was on it for a day or two, and it's just not my cup of tea. I don't think. You know, I'm more interested in Twitch, and I have a Twitch channel now, T-girl_Rosie_O'Kelly now. Have you No, I never cussed out Alexa. Well, sooner or later we got to bite the bullet. Yeah, the pizza looked pretty good, didn't it, Sassy Frass? It looked pretty doggone good. That pizza came out pretty good, so we have to duplicate that in our skillet here. Oh, thank you, Sky Painter Boomy Tunes. Thank you. Glad to see you in here tonight. Thank you for coming by. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button, if you could please do so, that would be wonderful. We need to duplicate that in the skillet. How you doing, Robbie? Good to see you. Oh, that's right. Bird Dude is in Salt Lake. He's in Salt Lake City. So I don't know what you're using to heat there, but it gets cold as a witch's tit in Salt Lake City. You're up in the high in the Mountain West there. It's pretty damn cold against the Wasatch Mountains there. You got to do stream talking to Alexa. Well, I want to do a late night stream in Space Girl. It's actually good to light a cigarette when you're finished. Yes, just cook it in the oven. Oh, Bird Dude, it takes away the fun of it, right? It takes away the challenge, Bird Dude. Of course I could cook it in the oven. I have many videos of me making pizza. Like watching my country's fight for freedom, peace, and love to everybody. Okay, Sky Painter, take care. You got me looking at houses in Santa Rosa. Rosie, not feeling this cold now. I can't run and I can't do it, but the house prices are insane. Yeah, make a nice pizza in cast iron on the grill. Yes, turn off the grill side. The skillet, iron skillet. Turn off the grill side. The turn on grate when it. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing it up. I'm gonna be doing it up. Watched a bowling ball video this morning. How exciting! Did it roll down that Fabulon finished lane? On a camp chef. So fun spending $300. Well, Bird Dude, I don't know. I'm not using it. I'm just cooking what I got here with the skillets. Right. Yeah, they're high and they sell quickly. It's just a lot of people enjoy the climate here. You save a lot. You know, I don't have to heat the place in summer. My property tax bill never really goes up. I'm paying basically not much more in property tax than I paid in 2011. So there's a lot of pluses that don't get attention. I saw a sweet Victorian fixer at the end of Coffee Lane for sale. I'm surprised there's any old place down there, Sarita, because of the fires and all that. I'm surprised something survived. It's all been rebuilt, but I don't see that as a neighborhood for a lot of fixer-uppers over there. Because of mountains in the background. Just don't look out the window, it'll be warmer. Who wouldn't want a robot? I don't think I'd want a robot around to short circuit and go nuts and choke this. 12 your time is 3 my time. Wonder if Coast specific. Yeah, Susie, now that the body's back kind of bikini worthy again, so Coast, I don't know. But there's a lot of savings here that don't get factored into the cost of living out here. And property tax, they stick it to you, property tax. Now the price of houses went up, and you got to have the tax guy comes out, the assessor. Oh, your property's worth, your taxes got to go up 30% because your property's 30% more. Not everybody, maybe where you are, Jared Woods. And we can't have cursing on the stream. Sorry, Jared. That post won't see the light of day. Apologies, my friends. That's why the state has in excess of a $50 billion surplus and stuff. And they're cleaning up LA now. Echo Park is cleaned up. They're moving on to MacArthur Park. Did you go to Denny's? I did not go to Denny's and see the robot, Joe, but that would have been pretty cool. What cursing? Let us read. California is a liberal blank hole. There's the cursing right there. All right, just saying. Yeah, they cleaned up Main Street. This state's got money coming out of every orifice. Tony Randall made a movie where his family lived under the sea. You sure that wasn't Don Knotts in The Amazing Mr. Limpet? They make tabletop wood-fired pizza ovens now. Very interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Do it up. Do it up. What's up, Jen? Jen, how you doing, honey? What's up? Yes, Sassy, all that work on the water lines is going to really pay off. $500 for rent in a 3-bedroom house. That's cheap. No, you can't. You got to have some place. Skid Row will never change. The only robot I want would be Rosie from the Jetsons. That was her. I thought you'd want me, Sheila. Car. made was my life was leaving California. I'm very happy here, Jared. The best decision I ever made was moving to California. And putting Baltimore in the rearview mirror. Just a ridiculously bizarre movie, by the way. I don't know, Susie. I don't really follow Winter Olympics. It's, it's just continuous disappointment. This skier wiped out. This one screwed up, right? Off to a terrible start, blah, blah, blah. Right? Rosie the Riveter. So, yes, I could not be more happy in California. I've got my piece of the rock here. Oh, I cleared that Venice Beach and they're back again. Yeah, they're going to go somewhere. Love you too. I love my dishwasher. I had to scroll. So, but live where you're happy. A lot of people left California, but a lot of people moved back too. Hello, Dana. How are you? Okay. Sadly, I now live in Idaho's 50-50. Now, what does that mean, Ed? Idaho's 50-50. 50-50 what? They had a rock band under the sea in the house. Sounds like a pretty damn dumb movie to me. Surprised Tony Randall would be in that. I don't know. Growing weed using vast amounts of specialized. You think so, Cadena? You think my neighbors are tapped into me here? Ski jumping right now. You think my neighbors are tapped in? Yes, Justin. Blackbird is here. I had an air purifier kitchen, but it smelled like toaster. Yeah, Sassy, stay tuned. I decided what kind of tree. Yeah, 500 for 3-bedroom. Is that got to be a Section 8, right? Unless you're in bumfuck Kansas or something. Pardon my language. Right. It's not the best, but if you like the outdoors, then here you go. Well, some people like the outdoors, right? Some people like that. Happy to pay the Yeah, there's 69 Camaro. How you doing, 69 Camaro? Says happy to pay the NorCal Sunshine tax here in Tracy. Exactly. In Hawaii, they call it the price of paradise, right? Because everything is 20% more in Hawaii because everything has to be imported. Fuel oil, everything. So, and it all has to come in under U.S. flagged vessels because of the Jones Act requires that goods shipped between ports in the United States have to be conveyed on U.S. flagged carriers. Skid roasted sounds degrading. Hey, Slenda, I remember some weed called Christmas. Slenda, look, Laura, look at this. Laura, you got great taste. You got health and everything else. Look at this baby. This tree is still going strong. Hasn't lost anything on it. It's great to see you, by the way, and I hope that your recovery's going well. I mean, we got our peacock here. Look at that. Now look at that, Laura. Tell me this tree's hardly lost a needle on it. And this tree was harvested 3 months ago. Now, what do you think of that, Laura? Is that not beautiful? I mean, 3 months. Yeah, people got to want to work. But see, the problem is, Kale, nobody feels compelled. That's a live tree, Laura. And that tree's been gone strong for so long now. It's unreal. This is our Mardi Gras tree. We converted over from Christmas to Mardi Gras. The reason being is because the tree has held up so well that we thought, you know, what the heck? Let's do it up. And we've really enjoyed it. Still, Hard to believe, isn't it? Now, not everybody's crazy about the towel. I get that. I get that. Right? But Laura's got great taste, so she understands. Right? She's like the doyen of good taste. We're going to get ready to hit the streets, guys. That's what's going on next. We're going to hit the streets. Thank you, Laura. Good to see you. And I do hope that your recovery is proceeding on track. Oh, shit, I better plug. I don't even know if I plugged in. I should have been plugged in a while ago, right? Ooh, 22%. Good thing I plugged in. Fat-chested women for one reason. Ice an inch thick on our car. Yikes. Put the stuff inside. We've got to help out. Where are these sisters? Sisters of St. Benedict in Evansville, sent to Evansville, Indiana. Hey, Jody. How you doing, sweetie? The Tree of Life. The only problem when you support charities and stuff, you just get on a million mailing lists. Right? Okay, Jody. You get on a million mailing lists. The towel is not covered with needles. The towel has been down on the floor. Bird dude, are you going to be like a ball buster tonight? Are you quitting drinking or something? Is that what the problem is tonight? Is this bust my balls night tonight? I would not say that it is covered with needles. I would say it's covered with dirt. Okay, bird dude. Let's keep it real, brother. You show me another tree that's still going strong after 3 months. Almost 4 months. This thing was cut in October. What's up, Donnie? No, it's grown. It hasn't been so long since she went away, and honey, I love you. So let's hit the street. Great, thank you, whoever was that. Oh, thank you, Laura. $4.99. Slenda and Stealth. Thank you. The dynamic duo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very honored. Thank you.
Slender and Stealth tipped $4.99 through Super Chat.
We got our pepper spray. Thank you, Splenda. That was so kind of you. Splenda and Stealth. Thank you. We're going to hit the road, Jack. And we're going to understand why we have so many accidents. That tree was $45. And let's just say I like to get my money's worth. Is this thing gone bad? Hold on, I got to change out power packs. The moon is in your eyes, the stars they turn to red. Do, 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 do. That tree is everlasting, yes. There's those lights dipping again. Alright. Okay, we got a good thing we plugged in. We were at 19%. It's dangerous out there, you bet. I got my pepper spray. Do 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 do. Good thing I plugged in. Sometimes I forget. We would have really been screwed. We've had that before. Do I have a generator? Yeah, we're going to go do some investigating work tonight. We're going to understand why we have so many accidents and why they call this the Street of Shattered Dreams here. By the time we're done our little field trips, you will understand. All right. Yeah, I like to get my money's worth. That tree is beautiful. Love that. And Vanilla Rain sent me some original things. I got this crazy dog that lives, this little puppy. They give it no attention at all. All right, let's get going. They don't give the dog any attention whatsoever. All right, here we go. There's all new chips in that area. Man, I've worked my can off around here. All right, let's get moving. People creeping around. It's lost a few, but not really a significant amount. That's where we're going to be putting a tree in tomorrow. Right there. That poor dog needs love. That dog ain't getting any love. All right, let's get up the road. Let us get up the road. It's dark. I like to keep the light low when I'm kind of on the down low. I don't like to draw too much attention to myself yet. So let's move, and we're going to understand why this happens. We're going to try to get a break in the traffic here and kind of show you this street does a weird thing here that I never really noticed till I looked at it. I already got the tree, babe. I took a field trip today. That video will be coming up probably later tomorrow. I finally finished Treadmill with Your Walk. Nice. I finished the Sacramento video. Will be coming out tomorrow. A lot of work, tunes, everything, music. All right. I'm trying to see how you can see this. this road is actually wider here at the top, and then it moves in slightly like a funnel around the rancho. So we might have to get in a vehicle to really demonstrate it safely. But I don't know if you can see, it's wide, and then it kind of bends in slightly down here, and you can see the cars kind of sticking out. About 3 feet there, where it slightly narrows the road, like 3 or 4 feet. And if you're not really paying attention, then you're gonna hit the cars on the right that are parked there, and they're the ones that are always getting hammered. And I'll show you when we get down there later. Probably the best thing to do is get in a vehicle too. Well, hell, we got the keys. The hell. It means it starts a little wider here. It's like at maximum width across here, and then it narrows slightly. The right side pulls in a little bit this way to the left. Yeah, it tends to pull people over to the right. If you're not paying attention and you continue on your trajectory, if you get distracted, then the cars kind of stick out here on the right. At first I thought it was like an optical illusion. Yeah, and the same cars get hit in the same spots. You never have a car that's hit on the other side of the street. Ever. All the cars have been hit in the same area. You should not allow parking on this side. Now here is where it suddenly narrows. Here, looking forward, that road is actually curving out to the left down here. Let me get my flashlight. I'm just showing you guys. I finally figured out what the hell is going on. Of course, my flashlight is stuck in the pocket now. Damn. No, I finally figured out it's the design of this damn road. Look at what happens right here. Look at what happens. This road coming here, and then look at what happens right here. It goes to the left. So if you're not paying attention, now all of a sudden you're in the hit zone. Once again, look at this. Look at that, how that moves to the left. There's why people are hitting. Because they're not adjusting to the realities of the road bending out a little bit here. It's a very subtle, it's only a foot or two. And then look at how they try to correct it here. Look at that bend right there. Look at that right here. Here's where we really narrow down. And if you're not on your game, and you'll notice people don't park on the street. And if you don't Might be able to see it from this direction too. Look at how it's wider up there than down here. So people aren't properly adjusting and they're smashing into cars down there. Posted speed limit I think is 30 miles an hour. So because they're not doing the adjustment, they're smashing into the cars right down there. The Street of Shattered Dreams, that's why we call it that. There should not be any parking from this point 2 blocks down. There shouldn't be any parking on this side. Actually, they're called tree wells. That property belongs to the city. But there it is once again, where you can see that that moves to the left. That's what's causing your problem there. They narrowed the street there a good 3 feet. That's why. So now you see why I tell you I had to figure out why does it happen so much. Because of this bulging out right here. Goes from wide here to narrow. Of course it's the drivers. 99.99% of the people go through just fine. I've been here this will be 11 years in May, and I've never had a problem. I never had a problem. Yeah, it's a little tricky. There's a real subtle trickiness to it. So I think the city has to be petitioned to not allow parking there. That little bit of just subtle shrinking or narrowing of the road has been enough to cause problems, particularly late at night when people are tired, they've been drinking, they're texting, or whatever. You see that, Simon? Just too many accidents. I really had to stop and think about it when we had 2 accidents in 18 hours here. Major ones that people had to be towed off. Cadillac versus Cadillac. Ford Raptor versus new Honda. Right? It's a lot. Yeah, that's got to be red curb for about 3 blocks, Kale, and you'll never have an accident again there. And it's just been horrible. It's just, some people just can't run this street. They don't adjust to the narrowing and they smash into the cars. How you doing, Amanda? So there's my analysis. Unless you adjust, you got a problem. Just the whole street should have been uniformly wide. Just a very poorly designed street with little subtle things like that can have tremendous impact over time. Plus they go too fast. That's right, Noreen. Yeah, I've seen signs that say deaf child in area, yes. Yep. So now it remains to be seen to work with the city to get that red curb out there. Because it's just too many accidents. And the cop said, yeah, they're looking at that. Well, they don't understand it. They're not studying it. They haven't studied it the way I've studied it. And unless you're, and if you're one of the people that's really sloppy with your attention, then you're gonna go too far to your right, and you're gonna smash into cars on the right-hand side that are parked. Goat head. Can I go across? Okay. Thanks. What a dickhead. No, I'm just trying to tell them how to avoid this situation, because when you have so many accidents at one particular spot, let's keep it real. Let's stop the bullshit. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure it out. Oh, what is this? Ooh. Yeah, the drivers suck too, Susie. Too fast, not adjusting quick enough to the very slight change realities of that street. So what do is I have a walk-off measuring thing. You measure those points. I've not had a wreck in longer than that. Yeah, they had the Cadillac versus Cadillac, and they had the very expensive top-of-the-line Raptor versus the brand new Honda. Now, how's that guy feel? Brand new. It's already screwed up. It'll never ride the same again. That Honda will never ride the same again. Right. Yeah, it's like Grand Theft Auto, the Santa Rosa edition. Nobody can do a normal speed. But this is all the leading edge of the new dark ages here. A time of extreme selfishness, danger. Declining authority. Questioned authority. Right? People start thumbing their nose. So I think I hope that makes it pretty clear what's causing those accidents in that area. Oh, got the hiccups. Ooh. Income tax. Well, that's why they have to red tag it, because you'll notice that the other side of the street, the road is uniform width the whole way up. And guess what? They've never had an accident on that side of the street. Only one time a woman ran into the power pole. Pretty quiet tonight up here. Opening soon. What is this? Oh, this is the weed dispensary. Fentopia, the Roseland dispensary. Opening soon. Boy, that'll be a target for robbery. Cash your checks here. Oh, nice donuts and stuff. Look at that. Ooh. I think this is where I got my service for the other phone. I don't know if those pay phones even work. I don't know. Yeah, who would want to be a small business owner today with staffing and other issues? You do a coin-operated laundromat, you're in high cotton. I don't know, Susie. It's just a poor design on that street. It's very subtle, and over time it works its magic. You know, there's a certain percentage of people that aren't going to negotiate that narrowing there, and they're not going to pull to their left, and they're going to smash right into the vehicle on the right. Now it happens. Some people enjoying sushi tonight. You're supposed to be aware that a kid might not hear you that's around the neighborhood, so just keep your eyes extra alert. Kid's not going to hear a car and stuff. Same thing when people were getting hit by electric cars at first. Oh, wouldn't you love to have this sign for Pacifico? Love to have that with the VW. Right, this is our Never Fail liquor store, open till midnight. Oh. Somebody steal the little rascal. No speed bumps, Susie. It's an emergency vehicle route. They will never put speed bumps on that road because of fire engines, police cars. Ain't never gonna happen. Let's see what's going on in the hood tonight. Taqueria El Favorito. No, I wouldn't do that, Susie. Suppose a engine has an accident over my improvised speed bump. Right, or people destroy their cars because there's no warning. Right. Vida Saludaria. Max's Pizza and Pasta. I've never seen any pizza kicked out of this place. This place must just do wholesale. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Rick Reviews. How are you, brother Rick? Good to see you. Hey, Kyle. Just doing a little hood chooching tonight. We were doing a little bit of investigating work. Oh. Cleaning up for the night. Give me the munchies. Well, I'm continuing with my keto, still on full pretty much keto light. I like to see the ladies all dressed. They like a lot of baptism season. Good evening, Rupert. Oh, if I had this girl's butt. Woo! I'm betting that's not a real Dolce & Gabbana. Right. You walking with me, Cindy, huh? Sounds like a church service going on. Why I love this neighborhood. I like it bright. I don't like real dark places. That's awesome. That's really cool. I love to see people praising. What a wonderful little church service there. It's always good to praise the Lord. I like it. Yeah, I don't like stuff that's real dark. I like stuff that's lit up like a stadium. Oh, look, dude, that's just me. I don't want to be like Blanche Dubois in a streetcar named Desire. Let me get a closer look at you, Blanche, under the light. Woo! You done had a hard life, Blanche. There's Vicky. Amen. There's talk down in Oriole that a person with matching your description has been applying an unseemly trade down in Oriole. Now, you wouldn't know nothing about that, would you, Blanche? Hey, Stella! Yes, boy, it looks like a slow night tonight. I guess a lot of people take off Monday night on the food carts. I don't know if this thing is any further along. Yeah, you never know what you're going to see, Sheila. This is a very controversial, somewhat dangerous, but always interesting neighborhood here. I don't know if they're ever going to finish this Mexican village thing here. Yep, make sure you all hit me up on Instagram there. Oh, you have horrible anxiety tonight? I'm sorry, honey. Thank the Lord, that's nothing that I've ever... I guess I have the opposite of what anxiety is, like social mania or something. I like to put myself out amongst a lot of people. La do 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 do. La ba ba boo do do. Entrada. Yeah, sorry about that, Vicky. I guess I'm kind of at the other end of the spectrum here. Right. I like to be out and about. Yeah, it's like some of the trucks took off tonight. Well, this thing, it doesn't look like they've moved forward. They've had such excellent weather. They could have knocked that project off. I don't know. Do 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 do. I can't believe this Foster Freeze is still in business down here. I guess they're still doing COVID testing there. I don't know. Do 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 do. Out and about on a Monday night. Let's go over to the kiddies park here. Yeah, last time we came over here, they were doing the grading for the Boys and Girls Club. Putting a Boys and Girls Club in there, that's going to put more traffic on this road. This is already the most heavily trafficked road in the city here. Much more than Main Street. But I think I pretty much demonstrated tonight the problem with the street there. That subtle 3-foot inset there. It's made all the difference in the world. Man, that guy's got it super long right there. It's like they're running super longs now. I wouldn't eat any food out of this place. Just saying. Yeah, even a taco person took off tonight here. So we don't have our usual number of taco trucks out tonight. Yeah, I do have a pretty analytical mind, because science tells you if you see the same thing over and over and over again multiple times, there's got to be a reasonable explanation for it. And I think we found it. Parasus mascotas for your pets. EsperanzaTruck.org. What's for dinner? I got some hamburgers. I'm gonna cut them up onto some lettuce, I think, tonight. Keep it simple. Do 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 ooh ooh. Yeah, a lot of people have examined the Bermuda Triangle over the years and never really came to any conclusions about anything. Go ahead, man. Don't let me slow you down on the way to that burrito. Pretty quiet night tonight. That's the only place I would eat, Elroy's here, but we have to do another taco crawl one night. Maybe Friday night we'll do a taco crawl. Just waiting. Goat head, man. Goat head. The most interesting neighborhood on YouTube. Yep, the Goat Head Memorial. That's a good place to get a $9.50 super burrito there, and it's worth every penny. That's 2 meals, friends. That's 2 full meals. That super burrito is as big as your head. Kyle, I'm just in the hood tonight. I was doing a little field trip to explain to people how the accidents are occurring in front of the rancho. People are failing to negotiate the slight inside of the road there. You don't ever dare. This is where I got hit by that car that morning. Right up over the hood, the roof, the trunk, down on the ground. Yeah, I just don't feel like a burrito tonight. Right? Walk sign is on. This is the best. And now that I know they got Elroy's down in Petaluma, they got a restaurant down there. I saw another truck. Good. Damn good eats. This guy's got a real deal going there. This guy's got it going on. Everybody's a Billy Badass on the road now. Well, let's just say it's Santa Rosa's hood. These are products from Hocaqueños. Oaxaqueños. Chayudas, mole, chupulines, pan, chocolate, artesanías, alabrijes, ropa típica. Wow, this thing is open now? Wow, this gate is open. They never finished this damn thing. It's been 5 years. That was supposed to be a South American market. Frozen Art over there, so good. Even a good spicy chocolate ice cream. Yeah, they got a good, I've had the salted caramel or the sea salt caramel. It's delicious. I'll have to try a coconut ice cream bar. I love coconut. Rancho Mendoza Supermercado El Patron. I should go. Yeah, I don't carry any money when I go out. Brooke says your money, your life. And I'm too slow answering. I'm thinking about it. Don't rush me. Go ahead. Don't let me slow you down. On your way to the Supermercado. The Super Eating Rocky Road. We got to watch our figures, Dana. If we don't watch our figures, others won't watch it. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy, Joe. It's supposed to be close to 80. So I'm probably going to get some sun this week if I get enough done. Sun up. Yeah, I remember the horrors of 95. Do 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 do. This is the place Bianca's talking about, Frozen Art. They took off a whole month. They were closed down a whole month. Don't let Janet hear coconut. There's the new library over there. Library. $1 a day insurance. Closed Mondays, 12 to 7. I guess they've reopened again. Ice cream and popsicles. Now, what you don't have here is labor shortages because people depend on family a lot. And the whole family pitches in. Man, I love coconut. Looks like the boys aren't practicing tonight. Yeah, there's the new library. Alright, so I think we pretty much solved the mystery of why we have so many accidents down here. I do like coconut. I would love to have a piece of coconut cake. It's been so long since I had coconut cake. Yeah, it should get to 76 tomorrow, Joe. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to be humping that tree in, doing some other planting, doing a little bit of editing. I really got a lot of videos in the raw stage I got to get on. But the Sacramento video will be out tomorrow. I think you all enjoy that. Old Town Sac. I see you. Janet's like the first person I knew in my life that didn't like coconut. Ooh, 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 ooh. And tomorrow I'm going to we're going to program the water sprinkler too. Everybody carries a flashlight now. Oh boy, I had an ice cream in Sacramento. A dip of butter pecan. It was good. It was good. But I don't mind as much walking as I did yesterday. Plus, I had way too much dinner, much more than I'm used to. See, they red curved this all here. But just in case you joined us late, I'll show you where the problem lies. Down here, after a bit of investigation. This street is the same width here. Okay, this width at the top of the street and right at this point is still the same width. But I'm going to show you down here. Yeah, it's crazy drivers too, but it's not. It's drivers that don't have the proper attention span here. They're not getting with the narrowing here, and they're not adjusting. And here's where it occurs. You see this width here? All the way up by the light, it's the same width. And then you get right down here, and look at that. This street is narrowing here. This thing narrows about 4 feet right here. People aren't properly adjusting, and they're veering over here to the right. And you can see all kinds of smash places here. Burned stuff. Cars been on fire, smashed to pieces. No, what you need is the red. You need to have this red curved over here. All the way this block till past this block. Plus, it's darker than hell here anyway. So there's our object lesson for the day. So yeah, thank you, Charlotte. I've had that under observation for a while. This place is a real mess here. Let's get you guys set up out back. Let me check my power level. 26%, so we're not losing it. All right. Dog. That poor dog don't get nothing. Let's have a beer. I think my observation's pretty much spot on. Our pepper spray. Probably have to get a new one. beer hit the deck. That beer hit the deck. No, it's just you shouldn't allow parking on there, because right. Oh, that's a pretty good walk. You got in almost 2 miles. That's awesome. Way to go, Cindy. Way to go. Way to go. They just can't keep their vehicles in proper alignment. Man's greatest gift to man, beer. You may say sex. Beer. What would Homer Simpson say? Beer. Don't Bart, you little. No one is challenging and calling in. A whole black has to get together on this show. And how much support? I wouldn't get any support from my neighbors. I'll figure it out. Right. The fact is, it's already under investigation gives me a little bit of an advantage, right? A little bit of a head up, right? They know about all those problems down there. Now, did they care? I don't know. But can we get some thumbs up, guys? We're going to see if we can get to 200 tonight. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, may I respectfully ask that you please hit the thumbs up button? Tonight, like up the stream. It is very appreciated as we gather our momentum for adventures coming up, and we finish up all this critical work that's got to be done here on the rancho. Sound like somebody just screamed. I guess the bird's down for the night tonight. Yeah, smash that like and some. So I'm gonna have some burgers. Gonna be minus 10 tomorrow and sunny. Woohoo you. Yeah, we gotta translate that to Fahrenheit. Like 0 in Canada is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So if they say it's 10 below in Canada, it's not like 10 below 0 in the US, right? It's like different, right, Flan? Yeah, thank you guys for the thumbs up. Yes, ma'am. Done. Thank you. Hey, Christy, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. How you been, my girl? The lovely Christy M has arrived on the scene. So we need to continue. We need to pursue this with the city. And we need to start with the whatever division handles the traffic and the city planners, whoever's doing that. I think the city planning department has the responsibility for the roads and the posting of speeds. I'm doing good, Christy. Thank you, sweetie. I think they have responsibility for that. City planning. Go over to that rat maze of offices. Of course, pandemic, they'll be closed. Everybody's, working remotely. +9. Like, I don't know, like 15 below 0 Fahrenheit would be how much on Celsius? What would that be on 15 degrees below 0 is how much in Celsius? Alexa, what is 15 below 0 Fahrenheit in Celsius?
Here's something I found on the web. According to weapons.com, the equivalent of 15 degrees Celsius on the Fahrenheit scale is 59 degrees.
No answer. Just stupid shit. Take screenshots showing the accident, put them in a document. Yeah. The selectmen they have a city council here that's useless as tits on a bull. How you doing, Brian? I contacted through email through the city site. I need to get somebody on the horn. You are the unofficial mayor. 19 degrees Fahrenheit tonight, 14 Fahrenheit, honey. So, okay. Yeah, so it's not quite as bad. And some nights flying comes, it's like, oh, it's 30 below. I'm like, holy crap. Our mayor is like appointed by, we have appointed mayor, appointed, all these people should run for office. Right? Right. Meanwhile, the citizenry risks their lives out here. Isn't that weird? Like that one night we had two wrecks in 18 hours, and they all required every vehicle to be well, the Cadillac they left out there was to be towed off. Pretty weird. Oh man. Delightful. Yeah, the city council here is just, it's a good old boys and girls network. Shooting yourself in the foot, there, right there is some of your best content, leave it be. Look at the boss. Yeah, boss, I already had him run into my house, right? So you want me dead. Right. Hello from West Virginia, below 20 tonight. Boss says you will be shooting yourself in the foot. That right there is some of your best content. Leave it be. I'm just surprised nobody's just been so injured they had to be stretchered out of here. Right. Except for the dope that hit it's just so drunk she hit the corner of the house. She had to go out on a gurney. She didn't even know which universe she was in. Minus 15 Fahrenheit is minus 26 Celsius. That's the coldest temperature I've been in, but I've had 64 below wind chill. Wow, I'd love the cold. I could live in Antarctica and be content. Well, what about our beach frolics, Kale? Right? What about our frolicking on the beach? Boss was in his element with the pizza. Do you have that crash on YouTube? I got everything on YouTube, man. I don't have we could hear the impact on our live stream. Blackbird and I were here. First night he didn't wake up at 3 a.m. That smash was so loud that Cadillac got rammed into. And then the second night we were out here and bam, we got it. Flan put down the timestamp on that. Yeah, I'll be your warm blanket, honey. The boss likes to go. The boss just likes to do it up. There wasn't any way we were leaving without having that pizza yesterday. I cannot find that video, Mew. When I wiped out a lot of my videos, I removed 6,000 videos. I might have carelessly removed that one. Or it may be on the other channel. I'm not sure. Yeah, the city transportation department. Thank you, Bird Dude. Boss is like, that's your best content right there. Yeah, I could die here. Right? I wore shorts in the snow today. I was going to the store to buy sodas. All right. We're on the porch. I can still hear the car screeching in my head. That thing hit hard too. That Raptor just smashed that Honda. It's like the mailbox. It got put together real quick. 0 Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. When you think about the metric scale, makes much more sense that 0 would freeze and 100 would boil, and then let's take it from there. But we could never quite get a grasp on the metric. I remember when they tried to jam that down our throat in the 70s, and people just looked at each other like, what? We'll stick with the British legacy, right? Granite boulders. No, I don't want granite boulders behind the front hedge. No, I don't want that. I don't want granite boulders here. That was good shit, yeah. Used like I was right there. Yeah, stuff the Santa Rosa street engineer in jail for a number. Well, they may be ready to do it. Hello, cat. Are you gonna walk in my house again? Where the hell did this cat go? These things just slink around. Where the hell did he go? That cat is like waiting to be fed. Oh. I think he came up to ask me, where's the food? Where's the food? Yeah, I've seen that cat behind here a lot of times, cat crossing. What the hell was X? Stop for X. Right. Start a pick and pull, have him. That'd be great for her, dude, to have a pick and pull in the back. To have a pick and pull in the back lot here. That could probably convert it into a little RV park for just overnight, not for long term. But for people that want to pull in $50 a night with plug-in. Have the boss drop a 3 or 4 50 amp service out there. Yeah, Blackbird's asleep. Yeah. Yeah, I think his days are pretty long with the physical work. We can sink in some 4-inch steel pipes filled with concrete behind the hedges. I'd rather just have parking prohibited on the street. Cat is just hungry. I guess I'm going to have to give him some tuna. I ran down my church parking lot a couple times. That's cool. Right. Better yet, how about just prohibit parking till the next block down? How about that? Or pedaling there, worked and pedaling back. It's not that far. This is a very flat city, Mew. But, you know, it's some days he has very, 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 no, I don't want to save the action. Somebody's going to get killed. I don't want to put any pipes in and all that kind of stuff. Right. It's easier to just red mark that. They'll still have a lot of accidents out there. All right. Save the action. Friggin' bats flying around here. Parked RV for easy winterizing. That's nice. Why don't you drop me some 50 amp service, boss? Right? Instead of 35 amp, we do 50 amp. Now we only need 35 for small. We only need small Class C's and camper vans. We can't have the big stuff here. You can't get in and out here. You know, paint the curb. No, Dane, if I do that, this city will go ballistic. Like, they have to put up actual no parking signs. There. Oh, 50 amp service will run 5 refrigerators. All right, 5, 6, 7 refrigerators. Ooh, 50 amps powers up a big Class A. 30 amp service is enough for small Class C's and camper vans and all that. I saw the cutest bat eat a banana on TikTok. Huh? Send dry food to your local shelter, Susie. Yeah, the city will slaughter me. They love that when people take the I don't want to say law, but the regulations into their own hand and just go guerrilla on there. The city just loves that. They come down hard on you. People versus. Next thing you know, you're in court, right? Whoa, you're just special, aren't you? Right? You just had your own traffic control. Just grab the paintbrush and paint away, huh? Right. Yeah, the mailbox, thank goodness the stanchions that the mailbox was sitting on were not damaged, so they were able to get those mailboxes back on there. No, Susie, I'm not having people send food out. I'm not encouraging the feeding of animals on the property. So, transient campers parked in front of their homes. Well, if they're neat and clean and, if they're low key, yeah, that's called guerrilla activity, right? You do it yourself. You just take it upon yourself to buy the red paint, paint the curb. And then the city's like, who in the hell did that? Give the curb some lipstick. Give them some curb appeal, right? Boss is like, no, don't stop the action. Do 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 do. Ooh, he drove it off. The cop said they got in contact with him, so he wasn't the one that got the wheel torn off. It was the red one. So we had 2 wheels get torn off there. We had the Raptor lose a wheel. The guy tried to take off after the accident, and he wasn't even connected on his right front wheel, right? But I don't know what to do with it. There you go, Susie. Had neighbors, they put out huge boulders. Because I call people who freak out apes because the meaning ape shit. Okay, I don't know. Right? Well, for solar panel, you need an inverter, you need a charge regulator if you're going to do batteries and all that kind of stuff. So it's, in a lot of ways, it's a pain in the ass. Right. The boss should have a whole wall of Tesla batteries in there, right? I want to know what power is. Ooh, I want you to show me. Give me that solar. Do, 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 do. I don't know. But something has simply got to be done around here. See, I mean, up by the bank, they red curved that. Why are they so special? Right? I mean, if you actually remove parking on this side of the street, I could actually get into my driveway, right? You could actually pull an RV in without worrying about taking out all the cars that are pinching in. It's ridiculous. Right, and you've seen sometimes, I can't believe that I had a 26-foot Class A motorhome was able to get into this driveway. Lord. Unreal. Not me, Flan. I'm just not into Winter Olympics. Evidently, a lot of other Americans aren't into it either. Because the ratings are terrible. Ratings are just terrible. Ooh. prefer to watch. Shemaine knows. Spurs prefer to watch shenanigans. With COVID, no fans or friends or family in stands. The ratings are low because people just don't care at this point in time about Winter Olympics, right? People are more down with the Super Bowl and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it's right. I mean, we're reaching an age where the Olympics are starting to be passé in this country, right? We're just, so many of our early athletes have been failing right and left and screwing up, and the car needs front end alignment. Thanks for the reminder, Susie. Thanks for the reminder. The goat head takeoff, and the guy in the fancy truck was just spinning. Yes. Yeah, this is, you're not even connected on your right tire is just being supported by your fender, dude. You have torn off your drive axle on that thing. It's torn off. Yeah, because Canadians are more into Winter Olympics. Yeah, Winter Olympics in China, how exciting. It's as boring as can be. Feeding the athlete. Well, the U.S. we feed our own, every country kind of feeds its own athletes. I can't fault a country for what they feed their own. Run over the bushes when I turn around in the driveway and road. Yeah, well, you're going to stop doing that because I just spent more money in expensive plants today. I think it just upsets the balance, Bird dude. I don't think it creates a level playing field. So I don't know what the solution is though, Bird dude. Off yogurt chop, and I'm here. Yeah, curling, figure skating. The 4-man bobsled and the ski jumping. The 90-meter ski jump. That's the only thing that really excites me. I just don't think. I don't know what they're going to do, Judy. They're going to have to do something. Yeah, I've been hard at work landscaping. Tomorrow afternoon I'm going to have another one. We have a field trip. The Sacramento video's coming tomorrow. That took a lot of time to put that together. Right. But that's a thought, Judy. That could work. But a lot of people don't habla inglés. So the best thing is protect the cars on the side and give more of a path for vehicles to go down. I got a couple burgers, Sherry. I'm going to throw down a couple burgers here. Just that narrowing about 3 feet really makes a difference. It's just cocking up people's perspective on the road or something. I don't know. Boss says you're removing content. Really? Where's his head? Yeah, but I'm glad that Flan is enjoying the Olympics and things. I'm getting kind of fired up for the Super Bowl. Hey Liz, thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Some slice or whatever. Yeah, I just don't want to I don't like to have onion at night unless it's cooked. I just like it straight up with a little bit of ketchup on there, and I think it's good. I got a lot of meat. I'm saving, these are some more of the burgers that the Boston Janet sent, the Omaha beef, a couple of these nice prime burgers. I'm saving my fillets. Saving fillets. Is there fresh shrapnel in front when you got it? No fresh shrapnel. I can't wait till next Sunday for them. I think Flan is the most fired up Canadian for U.S. football. How about that? Flan, how would you compare U.S. football to Canadian football? Do you get the same enthusiasm for the Edmonton Bombers or whatever the hell they are? The Toronto Argonauts or whatever the hell they are? No white parking stripe on the side of the road. No. Do 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 do. I never knew Flan was so much into sports till football season, and she was on every game. I mean, literally every damn game. She'd be like, I'll be back later. I'll give you a report. It's great to see Angus Kisses in the chat. Candy kisses wrapped in paper. Jason and the Argonauts. I don't know. Toronto's called some kind of, I don't know. I'm just interested if Flan is as much into Canadian football. I'm Canadian and I don't watch the CFL. I find the American football on much more exciting. I think it's the way the points, it's a very fine balanced game with the point system in the U.S. football. And you have a lot of very difficult calls, like do you go for the 2 points or do you go for the 1 point after touchdown point, or you go to 2? Right, and we love sports. Well, I love you, Flan. Oh, too funny. Mary's Mountain Cookies. Yeah, the boss came over when I first bought the place. I said, could you check out the wiring? I want to make sure it's not going to burn up. He came in, he took one look at the panel, an old Zinsco panel, and he's like, it's a 50 amp service for the whole place. He's like, are you kidding me? Never gonna have a fire with this thing. But he did look up at the ceiling where I ran the wire up through the wall, and he said, I'm not spending a night here till you open up that those passages. You can't have that wire going through a thin, 3/4 inch hole. You got to open up that whole damn thing up there. I was like, damn, man, that's a big job. So, right, it's like, what if something happens to me here, right? You're never gonna have a fire here, he said. Is the boss nice? Let's just say, when push comes to shove, he's 100% the person that he will 100% take the shot for you, 110%. But in everyday life, handle with kid gloves, okay? Yeah, the electrical's under boss. He checked everything out. He checked out the whole job. Remove all the wiring and do it again. I had to open up, drill out, open up all that, what the hell they call that, plenum through there, like a plenum area, to open all that up. It's like, I don't want any heat in there. I may take out all the shit and do it again. What a major job that was, to do all of that stuff. But on the good side, he applauded me for using 20 amp wiring. I did that because my father, who finished his career as a fire inspector, said he never saw a fire where there was 20 amp wiring in a facility, a home. So I said, I'm going to put 20 amp in. It was a pain in the ass to pull it, but it's hard to overload that. Oh, nice, Liz, but you got a boyfriend. Right? I could have used the young queen of the rancho. Right? I don't mean use, but... Boss is very particular. He wants to make sure the carbon monoxide detectors are in, smoke detectors are in. I got the 10-year kind now. So when I can ever get access to the Shine Shack, I'm going to put the CO2 and fire detector, smoke detector in there too. Oh, I thought you had a boyfriend or something, didn't you? I thought you said you were hanging out with your boyfriend or something. I don't know. I respect perfectionism in home. Well, that's what you get with the boss. You'll never hear the boss say that's good enough. There's only one way and that's the right way to do it. Right. And I'm the same way about a lot of work I do. There's only one way to do it. Right. No, I haven't eaten it. I haven't eaten dinner yet, Craig. No, I haven't eaten yet. So I admire that. Because let's face it, of all the trades that require training and stuff, the electrician is the one that you want that always does things perfectly. Now, I had guys do a 50 amp drop to the shine shack because we were running the still. And they left an open neutral. Now, this was a paid company. This was with Schaefer Electric Company. Right? Because I can't do my own drop. I'm not author. You know, you PG&E, and they put a sub panel out there and all that. And the boss got up there and he couldn't believe it. He just shocked himself, like sparked out 2 times up there. Right? And he's like, I can't believe, I'm saving that chili for another time. He's like, I can't believe there's an open neutral up here. Right. Going to start eating earlier now. Yeah, I guess I'm going to fire up in a couple minutes, Flan. I just get to talking, but I like that there's only one way to do stuff. Yeah, you probably won't die if you do it your way, Rosie, but I can't guarantee that. I cannot guarantee that. If you do it the right way, I can almost guarantee you're never going to have a problem with that. Now, are there some things that I didn't, a few things I didn't do right? Yeah, there's a few things. Right? Right. It ain't perfect. It ain't perfect, but right, running out of circuit breaker boxes, and they can't have wires that are constricted running between floors and attic. You got to have a lot of room, a lot of ventilation there. Yeah, doesn't the boss look good these days? He's happy, he's eating well, and yeah, he's doing good. He's doing good. I would like to see him beat that smoking one day. I mean, that would be the greatest contributor to, but he does a lot more of the nicotine things and stuff like that. Women's hockey's on, USA against Canada. Listen to what your dad told you, the boss, you know it. Yeah, so do it the right way. So, the only thing I didn't use was cable clamps in the lamp outlets here. Okay. For safety, you should have cable clamps that hold going into those lights. So I have to knock out each of those, take them down, and do it the right way. I slept so good in the chair last night. I slept so good, T. I slept like a baby. It was so great last night. Next thing I knew, it was like early morning. Like 5:15, I'm refreshed, I'm looking around, and I'm feeling happy. You smoke too? You should quit smoking, Susie. Come on, get happy, happy, happy. Because, you know, we'd like to keep the boss around a long, long time. Let's check our battery level. I kind of ran this down to 22%. Well, we're 36. That ain't bad. I don't know about a Craftmatic chair, but my friend Honey Badger sent me the link to that chair on Amazon, so I'm really seriously considering that thing for travel and stuff. So, stop smoking it as 10 years. Yeah, I'd like everybody to do that. I know it's not easy. I would hate the thought to stop drinking coffee. To me, if everything I did was smoking and all that, dieting, the hardest to me is coffee. I can't do without coffee. That to me is the numero uno. I sleep in my, when I fall asleep. It's comfortable. You don't even need the bed. I just pull my blankets up. Susie, there'll be a day, I hope not, when that, you may regret that. Do. 30 years, that's good. Hello, Cheryl. Good evening. How are you? La da da do, la da da do, la da do do, la da do do. These are really the nice. These are really nice Omaha burgers here. These babies are like the cats. Meow. These suckers are like the cats. Meow. Yep, Cheryl appears. There she is. That's a good catcher, Pat. Sizzling away. We got our lettuce all set. This way we really enjoy the burger, right? That's the key. Really enjoying the burger. Boy, that. Turn that heat down. We want to make sure these are all cooked through. Oh, that sizzle of joy. That sizzle of joy. What's up, Katie? How are you? The sizzle of joy. The sizzle of joy. Don't salt your meat too soon. Big mistake people make when they cook their burgers. With the wonderful Katie Rodriguez. That's not too bad. Not too bad. We're having a couple burgers, Ms. Rodriguez, Ms. Katie. You can call me Rosie. We're having some burgers tonight. B&B. If I had 3 B's, burgers, booze, and broads. How about that? Hey Margie, it's ketchup and mayonnaise tastes good with the lettuce, right? I think I'm just going to stick with ketchup. No offense, Margie. I'm just not that adventurous, honey. Right, I got my lettuce all set for my boigas. Here. This is called our Cheryl S. Burgers. Shit. We just got to get it all. We do little mini wraps, right? Ah, damn, these cats are going to start going in the house and everything. Cat. Yeah, I got to start keeping the door closed. Right? I don't think we'll see birds tonight. So I'll probably have to open a can of tuna or something. Ooh, those burgers look good. Now you can put a little bit of salt on that side. Oh, my darling. Always nice to see Cheryl S. The queen of the chat has arrived. The queen of our chat has arrived. I guess I'm gonna have to open up a I can't have the cats not fed tonight, so. Have to be the emergency feeder tonight. How about that? I'm the emergency feeder. Here we go. I guess I should drain out some of this. Hold on. Good deal. Go ahead. Let's go ahead and feed it up. We're doing the Blackbird Memorial feeding tonight. A little extra treat tonight, right? We haven't had our party lights on in a while here, huh? There we go. Our party lights. Party lights. We got those burgers firing away, man. Fire in the hole. Oh. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. These are some kind of quality burgers here. These Omaha ones. Isn't it funny though? The boss and Janet gave me Omaha steak, and I gave them Chicago steak. Chicago Beef Company. They gave me Omaha beef. Yeah, I got my free COVID test today. The poor pup, yeah. Puppy just doesn't get any attention. Does not get any attention. Cats will get a whiff of that tuna soon. Woo! I hope that fat cat's not in the house. Great minds, yes. Let's get you guys back over here. Get some paper towels. Alright, there we go. Man's starting to go away on February 15th. Nice, nice. Nice. Yes. Yeah. Nice. That excites me. That excites me. So that's good and done. Ah, that's nice. Well, now I'm going to be eating, so if you don't like chomping, toss Pup a bite. Who's Pup? Who is Pup? Who is Pup? Oh, thank you, Teacher L. I got great moderators. I don't do anything to, I don't troll people. I'm not controversial. I'm not out there fighting with people every day. I don't know why people would troll me. I don't have, my life is pretty simple. It's going to be a beautiful burger. Nice, beautiful burger. Nice, beautiful burger. I don't know if that cat's inside the house or not. Who in the hell knows? Nice, beautiful burgers. No, you don't need cheese. Don't need cheese. Just put a little ketchup on it. Go to town, man. Put that covering on it. Mmm. them crawling around. that big heavy Siamese cat. God, that thing is huge, man. It's like, I don't know what the story on that is. I know, it's going to be a surprise. Oh, too fast. I'm on my way. There you go. Where the hell's my beer? It's been an interesting night tonight. We did a little bit of accident investigating today. But the boss says, be careful. You're going to destroy some of your content out there. Right. You start mucking with the forces of nature, and you've taken away some of your content. Well, I should do YouTube. Now that puppy's got like a little fenced-in area there. Puppy's kind of used to what goes on out here at nighttime now, right? So I have no idea where the hell that cat went. That cat is like as big as a microwave oven walking around here. Delicious. We're close to 200 thumbs tonight, guys. I've seen the cats around. Usually Louie comes around. Ooh, ooh. I think the cat's kind of pulled the bottom away. Teriyaki salmon cheeseburger for dinner. That sounds good. Hold the cheese, Joe, and we got a winner. I'm not a really big cheese person. God's sakes, the Canadian women better win for flan. What a great burger. Yeah, but the places I like cheese are like few and far between, Susie. Right? I mean, like my father couldn't really, didn't enjoy cheese either. one's a mess. According to Cheryl, the Americans are up 1-0. Oh, delicious. Oh, wonderful. Not make a video today. He must have been. I think he was extremely tired today. How did I get blessed with so many wonderful Canadians in my chat? Good night, Cherry. Yeah, I've just never been really much of a cheese person. Rupert, I didn't know you were Canadian. Are you a Royal Canadian Mounted Police? Yes, Canadians love me. I am like an honorary Canadian. Yeah, Cheryl, are you going to sponsor me for citizenship? Kind of, sorry, Rosie, that ain't going to happen. Wow, Nicole S. too. You're Canadian too, Nicole? Holy smokes. Oh, that's awesome, Rupert. That is awesome. is okay. I haven't seen Lulu. He's in Devastation, Nova Scotia. What? Devastation. What? Good old Canada, the Queen of the Commonwealth, right? Oh, the Queen of the Commonwealth. That's it. Well, that dinner hit all the notes. That's for darn sure. That dinner hit all the right notes. Rio is the name of our parrot, and Rupert is our basset dog. Well, that's really cool to know. You know, I didn't know that, but I'm glad I know now. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Hey, P. Carver. Yeah, I'm loaded with Canadians in here. You can't even swing a cat by a tail without hitting a Canadian here. Right? Her name is Rio, and she dances in the sand. Oh, yes, yes, yes. You throw away some of my garbage so the cats don't pull it all over the place tonight. I got my COVID test. Nothing to love about your chat. You read every statement, making fun on that. Oh, well, I just can't think of another way to do it. Shit. I mean, if people come in and they take the time to be here, what are you going to do, right? About 2 hours behind. Oh, there you go, Nicole. Thank you. Having me in the background helps you study. That's cool. What are you studying, honey? General studies or anything in particular? Yeah, it's in the car, and some people really get pissed off at me. I get some hate mail the next day. You didn't see me on the side chat, and I'm like, oh man, I get 3 lines. I get 3 lines of chat, and if I don't get it, if the chat's moving fast, then there's just no way. Yeah, still managed to read quite a few chat, and I try to, I'll at least tell people side chat only. I think I saw a white rabbit on Pepper went to chase a cat, and also 2 cats were doing it. So might have kittens. I don't know. Even in Little Rascal, that's it. Happy birthday, Rhonda. I tend to catch most of the dialogue. I do. Over here, answer questions you miss, and that's why. Yeah, I mean, I got great mods. They'll tell you if I'm driving or something. I can just glance up once in a while. Check it out. 3rd University Masters in Indigenous Study with Interdisciplinary Theme. Wow, you're really something, Nicole. Wow. starting a PhD in the fall. Wow, good for you, honey. Brilliance. I love brilliance. Brilliance. That's great. That is excellent. Music, language, and history. What will your PhD be in? You sure it wasn't that cat? I mean that. You sure it wasn't that Siamese cat? Maybe you thought it was a rabbit. I mean the thing is always kind of slinking around. I don't know. See, the cats are sitting out there in the dark, and then they wait till we close down for the night, and then they're all over the deck licking everything and music, language, yes. Yeah, that fat cat returned tonight, that really big mofo. Didn't care for anything, just single-minded, would not come to me, walking around the deck and everything. That's it. That's it. That cat was everywhere tonight. Didn't care about me for anything. I haven't seen Leonardo or Mama Cat for a while. I've only seen, I guess I'll call him Fatty Arbuckle that hangs around here. I guess I'll call him, I don't know, what should I call him? It's a cute name, like Fatty, right? So thank you. Yes, Rhonda, happy birthday to you. I haven't seen you in a while here, honey. Happy birthday to you, wonderful gal. Part Himalaysian, they aren't usually small. Well, send you hate mail when you're driving around. Usually, not hate mail, but you know, you just get like, you know, Rosie, I came into your chat. You didn't even acknowledge me yesterday. Well, I'm on the road, right? Yeah, Pugsley. We'll call him Pugsley. Thank you, Cindy. Pugsley is a neighborhood menace. Pugsley's like the bully on the block. Chubb, yeah, you call him Chubb or Pugsley, something like that. Yeah. Interdisciplinary PhD, philosophy is art and classical music, indigenous studies, aesthetics. The more you learn, the more you realize you know nothing. Well, as they taught me in philosophy when I majored in philosophy, the wise man knows what he does not know. Mostly ragdoll cats. If you're not happy, it isn't the end. I don't know. I don't know about that, boss. But for me, it has been 4 hours and 30 minutes now, so I'm going to go ahead and close it out. I've got to be on deck at 5 a.m. tomorrow, and you guys tomorrow get to enjoy the Sacramento video, 40 minutes of all the sights and sounds of Old Town Sacramento. I have more video coming of the field trip today to the Urban Tree Farm, more video coming of the restaurant review on the road, more video coming of our Sunday in Sacramento, a little more low-key, a little more just relaxed and everything like that. So to my wonderful moderators, thank you, thank you, thank you. And to everybody, Charla, always an honor to see you in here. Jody, love you a lot. Good night, Joey D. Shimei, love you, thank you. Mew, good to see you. Everybody else, have a wonderful night. I'm going to also pursue with the city. Oh, here comes the cats now. Here comes Mama Cat. Mama Cat has arrived. Yes, there's Mama Cat. There's Mama Cat. Yes. Mama Cat! She is eating away. Yes. Good night, everybody.